And Andrew's in the chat.
Hello.
Wow. It's all coming together.
How is everybody?
Eh. I cleansed a set of dice.
That's good.
It was so fun taking the dice out of the goo.
I bet. Is Mike coming through good? I had to change the
Yeah.
setting.
Yeah, you're
Awesome.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hello.
good.
Konnichiwa, mi amigo.
All right.
I forgot. Yeah, you're in Andrew's apartment, or is the I forget. Wait, you two
At
were
the hotel
meeting at
room.
one point.
Yeah.
Hotel. That's it.
But same room, same desk.
Yeah.
Which means I've got to keep my notes even more secret.
Sarah, snap a few pics. Hurry.
Then we look at it and be like, what? And we can't even like understand it because it's like in 3 different languages. And it's like, oh, we were doomed from the beginning.
I'm very bad at languages. I guarantee you my notes are only in one.
Well, we couldn't
The
tell
problem
the difference.
is that one language is Andrew knees.
Why is it written in wingdings?
Okay. My notes are like that.
Beware the one who talks in hands or whatnot.
Nice.
I have my D100 ready. I have 2 sets of dice.
So
I can only assume you're
have a
referring to the one
request.
in the Dragon Ball.
Yes.
I have a request to make that as we are negotiating with Mordekainen to go to the tower, I would like to be the voice of reason that says, "Oh, well, we just came from a really big battle, and our mage is like down most his spell slots, and I'm down half my life, so we need one night to at least recuperate and resupply."
I don't think you're gonna have that, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was a little bit of rapid fire progression.
Yeah, I was surprised when
I
I heard
know.
it.
But it'll be fine.
What's the worst that can
In that
happen?
case, hey Kara, how do you feel about staying in town for a bit longer as the teleport starts happening?
I jump out of the beam of light.
It's like, oh, and then just crash down.
More Canadians there all alone.
I demand that Mordekainen at least set us back to full health and stats or something. I don't know what he can do, but you know what?
It's all right. Mordenkainen wouldn't go in without a plan, right?
He's got things in his back pocket.
Yeah, right?
I was working
We
on
got
some
this.
dialogue
We
and
got
such at
this.
2 in the morning, and it's 2 pages long.
I feel that.
Couple
you sound
things.
like
Oh, finally.
Mildly.
Like,
There is. Yeah, that's.
Anywho, onward to Vecna.
Yes,
too back now.
to meeting the end boss. So, as the spell is cast, the warmth of the arcane study is quickly met with the chilled bite of oceanside air. The warm crackles of a hearth with the dismal floating ash of blighted lands and the palpable energy of Arungar and Orth before it is sucked up by the hunger of a starving land. Mordenkainen's feet touch the ground first, landing between calcified veins, roots, and the mycelium of the grave network, followed closely by Kara and Echo, if you do so choose to follow.
Yeah, I think it's too
We
late at this point.
followed. We wouldn't abandon the quest, but we
Hey.
do
We have
expect
before.
at least a long rest before we
I
have
want
to go up there.
Echo looks at Mordenkainen in the eyes. I want a staff of power after this.
I'm gonna demand a few things too. So,
Like what?
I don't know yet, but I will think about it.
You got something really cool, Jacob. That was part of the deal.
That's fair. I mean, it was a cool sight, and I can go there now, I suppose. We met Kara's new god? Question mark. Or at least
Guess
the body
so.
of said god.
We're working
Well,
on it.
what nobody knows is that
Actually, we're
Kara
not
has
even
always
working
wanted.
on it. Lehman's working on it.
Yeah. I hear he has a good hut up there.
Yes.
A little
Yeah.
small, but good.
Yeah, that's actually a fair point. We should have hit the recap button
Yeah.
When last we left our heroes.
when
Fast
last we
forward.
left.
But
Blee,
heroes
blee, blee,
never
blee,
from
blee,
the
blee,
side of the campaign. As I would say.
Recap was relief effort. Found survivors. Had a potion. Strives off blight. Meanwhile, shopping spree in Arungar. Met back with Mordenkainen after shopping. Said, "Hey, we have a god in this secret chest. You want to get in?" Which Mordenkainen put caution to the wind and went in the chest anyway. Found the god, unlike the man in the van with the candy, and teleported us to Leomund, as well as the god orb, to the dead body of said god. After pleasantries, getting one thing off to another, Mordenkainen was like, "Hey, let's go now." To which we were like, "I don't know about that, Mordenkainen." And then he activated the teleportation circle, and then we went. I think that's about right.
Basically, yeah.
I put some sendings out saying, "Hey, we are at the blight now," essentially to Zagra and Zace.
I believe I got Kaz on the move.
Yep.
Look,
And I
this whole
think that's
thing,
where we left off.
He's after that wizard.
We're kind of like, are we waiting? We are waiting for our allies, right?
I do not know
I
because
look at what
Mordenkainen teleported
we
us
have
to
people
the
coming to
tower.
help us.
We are at the tower right now, which is surrounded by bad guys. So I don't think we even have time to wait for reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm like Mordenkainen. Not to disrespect you at all, sir, but the two of us are kind of tired, and we had a couple of days, and we were expecting at least a good night's sleep before
We
bed.
paid for your celebrity townhouse
We
vacation
didn't.
spot
Yeah,
and everything.
I was about to say we didn't even get to sleep in our inn.
We didn't get to see the celebrities.
So we kind of sort of need a minute to catch our breath and a good long rest.
Speaking of catching breath, look, it's an Endwalker.
Okay. As the teleportation window dissipates, Mordenkainen kind of cocks his head quickly to the side as you are kind of talking amongst yourselves in his direction.
That doesn't sound great.
And you
I advise caution but understanding.
you get the sense that he recognizes that your presence here has already triggered a couple of traps or wards in quick succession. He gives a quick look back to you guys before stepping forward towards the tower. As he does, he... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, careful. Any magic cast upon it gets absorbed. I don't. Did you hear me? Sorry, I think I cut out.
No, you were good.
What?
You're all
Oh,
good,
okay,
Jacob.
cool. I just saw a bunch of yellow exclamation points pop up on everyone's windows and then pop out, and I was like, "What?"
Important things to note here. As you approach, the ground around the tower's base is well worn. Scorch marks from fire, heavy trampling has broken much of this network around the base, revealing the series of glyphs carved into the stone around it.
We did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tower is tall, black. The primordial ooze of glyphs and enchantments that had previously surrounded it is replaced with this dull, darkened patina that barely reflects the late afternoon sunlight. Different than before. Mordenkainen looks over to both of you, Echo and Kara, before quickly and decisively telling you, find shelter, establish a barrier, I'll be with you shortly.
All right. Do you not need us here, or do you need us to send off monsters, or?
I need
The
you
plan.
to I need you to set up a defensible position in the towards the rear in case things go south.
Cube?
All right.
Cube?
Will do.
Cube?
I'll get the cube ready. Send right before I do, I'm gonna send Aristotle up a little bit. Just
Yeah.
survey the
So
area
you can
above.
cast things outside. How
It
many
did
spell
save
slots do you have?
currently like I think 7 or 8.
7 or 8 what?
Spell slots.
Yep,
Ah.
8 spell slots.
Cool.
I
You'll be
think.
fine.
Why does Andrew keep saying things like that? He doesn't know. You may know the outcome of the story. You do not know the outcome of our fate.
That's fair. Look. We'll find out. So you watch as Mordenkainen approaches the tower. He pulls a thick tome from a wrist pocket, and as he opens the book, the air just kind of immediately surrounded him, kind of loses the mild scent of starched decay, and is just infused with that of biblicore and like old book, and just kind of the warmth of careful research. His book floats out into the air in front of him, kind of pulling back as he begins using both of his hands to form geometric patterns, tracing shapes around a spectral, uncut fractal gemstone. Before you see a silver thread emerge from him, entering into the stone. What are you doing right now, Jacob?
I'll pop uh the cube. I'll pop cube.
All right. What level?
Um. Well, okay. Right now, can I get a sense of if Mordenkainen's like gonna cast spells that we should get protection from, or if it's just gonna be physical protection we need? Like,
He
can
is
I?
doing a series of buffs right now. You would get that feeling for sure.
Okay, in that case, I'll turn it on. Physical matter can't pass through, but spell effects can.
Okay. How
Which
far
is,
back are you from him?
I mean, if he's casting
See?
buffs, I'll be like 5 feet away. Maybe if he needs more air, like 10 to
Yeah.
15.
Go ahead and roll me your choice of. Well, no. Go ahead and roll me 2 checks. First one being Arcana. Excuse me. And then the second one being your choice of Arcana or Lore.
Okay, I'll do Arcana for that first one definitely, which is a 27.
Excellent.
I kind of want to do lore, but I mean, my Arcana is a lot better. You know what? Here, just for the heck of it, I'll do lore for the second one. Oh, wow. That makes sense. That's a nat 1 plus 1, too. So 26 Arcana, 2 lore.
Okay. So first Arcana, the very good. Yes, these are specifically buff spells for him. They are going to be providing different wards and such that can fire off at different times. You specifically would also notice that as he's casting these spells, the kind of gold-plated armor and pieces that he is wearing, you begin to notice that from the edge of them, they seem to have this sort of charcoal ember kind of begin to crack upwards from them, as they seem to be absorbing some sort of heat or fire. From
Exciting.
that point, you would also note that the spells that he is casting are single target, and he doesn't have any way to be buffing areas of effect.
Dang. Fair. Fair.
And he is not a wizard like you who can start targeting people or multi-concentrating.
That's fair. I mean, I assume Mordenkainen's more of like conjuration stuff, I think, right? Based on his spells. But I'm much more of a buff wizard, as evidenced by both my muscles and my spells.
You're a beefy wizard.
You would also note with that Arcana check that he has an unseen servant who is holding his spell book basically in this square in front of him so that he can begin doing all of these rituals.
Nice.
Two
Not a bad
hands.
idea. Not a bad idea.
Or no hands, if you want to say it that way.
You know what? Just in case this is gonna be a bit, I might as well. Yeah, I'll summon an unseen servant as well. Just you know, can't be too careful.
All right. All right. So as he begins kind of tracing these sigils in the air, you watch as 3 reflections of him kind of cloaked in a semi-translucent shadow, and each one drawing silver cords of their own from this arcane gem that he has traced up here. And there are basically now 4 Mordenkainens on the battlefield as one of them kind of begins moving forward. One of them kind of heads back to a almost flanking position, just kind of, I guess in terms of a square positioning, it would be 1 square to the right and 2 squares back from where he is. And then a third one will kind of join you in the cube.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the Macarena is hitting my head. It's like, slide to the left, slide to the right. Cha, cha, cha.
Yeah. All right. So, as the spell is cast, these fringes of light on the piece, you see, once again, they're glowing kind of bright with this embers like in a dying campfire, with small cracks of heated magical energy kind of coming up along the mantle that he wears. As he finishes the ritual, the spell's photonic expression kind of vanishes into the air, and you see the silver threads that had come out from the gem and formed. It's just now 3 shadow forms around him. It all just kind of seems to vanish as the ritual is complete. All right. Go ahead and roll me a d6. Just anybody.
All right. That is a 3.
That's enough. All right. All right.
Okay.
As these figures kind of begin to take their positions, forming a boundary, One of them kind of kneels down and begins working on the arcane sigils at the tower's base. They pull from a coat pocket a thin metal flask that with several small dents on it and begin pouring a liquid into the markings on the ground. As the liquid hits,
Water.
it kind of begins to react, faintly pulsing with an inconsistent pattern of blue, green, and red flecks.
Can I tell what the liquid is?
Go ahead and roll me your choice of nature, arcana, lore, or dungeoneering.
I'm gonna go Arcana because I learned my lesson from last time I rolled lore.
Fair.
Yeah, that's 28.
Okay. You've seen this water before. This is very reasonable for you to detect. It reminds you of the Astral Sea, specifically. Lots of water that's kind of sits still on the surface, kind of begins to have this sort of photoresponsive plankton and microorganisms that kind of react to different magical effects, to different environments, and you can see that this illusory shadow is pouring into the pattern here as a way to light it up so you can see the entirety of the pattern, of everything that has been carved into the ground here. And they're using this sort of lichen that is coming out of an ever-pouring flask to illuminate it.
All right, I am making note of that for future arcane interference.
It's a completely non-magical way to figure stuff out and research on the fly.
Yeah, no, I completely get that.
The elucer continues pouring from the flask, and the carved areas basically within a 20-foot radius of him begin to start faintly shimmering with this. And you would also note that as this is happening, neither the flask is empty because ever pouring, you got that with the arcana, but there is still more patterns that are outside of the area that he needs more time with.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mordenkainen then himself, the one who is, fully rendered in color, pulls a small glass bottle from from his overcoat. Within it, there is a spinning whirlwind of sand and blue lightning. He takes a deep breath and kind of drops this bottle to the ground, shattering it. You watch as a crackle of energy kind of bursts out around him, and as his form kind of briefly blurs. Go ahead and roll me your choice of Arcana or Insight. If you want to figure out what he's up to.
All right. Again, I've learned my lesson. I'm going Arcana. That is a 25.
That is the DC.
Wonderful.
All right. So you notice, from your position, you are closer to him, that there are sigillic markings kind of carved into the side of this glass. Once again, hand done. This is... You get the feeling that this is a first attempt at something. But it seems to be providing a stable environment inside of the glass for what you recognize as a shattered, but still functional echo shard. And you would also recognize the spell that this is replacing the components for. Time Stop.
I see. That's why. Is that the reason why I didn't get my spell slot back? It sort of stopped, or is this completely different?
This is something that Mordenkainen is doing. He is.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
He's
part
collapsing what would have otherwise taken maybe 10 rounds to prepare into one.
Gotcha.
When his form becomes much more defined again, you see a pattern of stars surround his head, and several mirrored images follow his every move. Each one is visually noisy, providing like a small shielding barrier.
That's the spell I just learned, or I'm going to learn.
In
Not
this
the mirror image, but...
specific...
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Crown of Stars. It's a great spell. In this instant, you also notice that the armor he has it goes from faint burnt up markings to just fully charred. The gold has given way to soot, and a cracked ember pattern crisscrosses the entire piece.
Hmm.
A gemstone that in the back that you had kind of maybe not even noticed, that once had a kind of faint fiery red glow to it, has since gone completely black. Spent, used, and the air around him smells faintly of brimstone. The elusive.
Oh, Kara! Really? Now of all times? Oh.
I mean, sulfur, yeah.
Would
Uh,
you shut yourself up?
The figure behind Mordenkainen clutches a spell scroll, keeping watch on the signs around the tower, ready to perform the incantation, basically at a moment's notice. All right. Someone who isn't Jacob, I need you to roll me a d6 minus 1.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Does he?
Did you say both of us?
Just somebody.
That isn't
That
Jacob.
Someone
isn't
who is
Jacob.
not me.
What,
I rolled the last
what
one.
did you need? What did you
D6
need me to
minus
roll?
1.
Oh. All right. I got a 4. It was a
Okay.
5. I got a 4.
All right. Very good. So, what are you guys doing in this moment? You've got the
Just
cube.
watching? Are we at the ready?
That's my question to you guys.
That's sort of what I
I'm
was
asking
going for.
Jacob.
That's what I
Have
was
you
going
prepped?
for. Like at the ready, at a moment's notice, like ready to go in whenever. Waiting on if there's ever ascending back to us from Zace slash Zagra. Seeing if they're close at hand or so.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this, but let's go.
Also, Kara, while
Yes.
we're here, go ahead and take this scroll. It might be handy to get out of the situation in a pinch.
What's the scroll?
It is a 5th level scroll of Far Step. It essentially gives you a bonus action teleport for like 2 minutes or so, in case things go bad.
That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I figure if things go bad, it's nice to have an out. It's a super simple. I'll just post the description in chat. It's super simple. For up to 2 minutes, you can teleport 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see, and on each of your turns, you can use a bonus action to do it again. So essentially, once you use the scroll, bonus action, teleport.
Double Misty
Two.
Step.
Yeah, up to 60 feet away.
Okay.
Just to be safe. Also, this is the just to be clear, this is the scroll or the spell rather that is in my contingency,
Okay.
and I believe Desi now has greater invisibility in her. So I don't remember
did,
what's
yes,
in
yes,
Zagra's
you did.
Haste.
haste. Yeah, yeah. My bad. My bad. Of course.
All right. As you're doing this, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check at disadvantage, so I can see if I can give you a heads up.
Okay. That is an 18.
Okay. That's not high enough for the full information. However, I would say that as you're kind of passing the scroll over to Kara, you would note that the figure behind Mordenkainen, the Well, it is a Mordenkainen, but it is. They seem to be more on the offensive. The spell scroll that they're kind of beginning to go through and ready is several pages long.
Mm,
Boy. Oh,
Makes
that looks
sense.
complicated.
I would love to get me a spell scroll of whatever the frick that is.
I hear you say I look at you, I'm like, dude, you wizards, I swear.
Exact dialogue.
Exact.
Okay. Um,
Wizards when a scroll walks into the bar.
all right.
I want to put you in my magic book.
Yeah. Sure.
All right, all right.
Um, so the one who is working on revealing the patterns of the psionic transference sigil that allowed access to the tower, at least for you, Echo, continues outward and spreads an additional 20-foot radius. It still has more to go.
Okay, okay.
However, go ahead and just roll me a history check.
Oh, okay. I'm good at history.
Okay.
Fairly.
History's a mystery.
Yeah, freaking, I'm great at history. That's a 29. One off from
Dang.
an at 20.
Okay. So you begin to recognize how some of this is going. So it's
Oh.
important to note that when you had kind of previously done the miniature mind meld that allowed you to transport into the tower, it had been like kind of cutting through static to create this sort of membrane. Like this is its own mind that has been intricately written into the stone. However, you would also recognize that it has another pattern that you recognize from your notes
Oh.
that Aristotle had that you'd seen through Aristotle's eyes. A pattern of lines, circles over a star map.
Ah.
Same pattern.
In Carwin.
Dang, we had a key this entire time.
Huh?
Only part of one, though.
That's fair.
You watch as Mordenkainen kind of begins making his way directly to the tower. Having heeded your warning, he begins kind of reflexively working with the metal here. Excuse me. He pulls a scroll out of his jacket and attempts to fabricate a hole into it like you had before.
Fair. A good idea. The scroll. If you use your own spells against it, it will take them. But also, I did try that, and it did fail. But you
With-
might have a better shot. Who knows?
But this time,
Oh man.
you notice it begins to start kind of pulling. It is a weakened structure, but like you
Fair.
see that there is actual change to the metal and material makeup of the tower. You were dispelled by the sigillic wards and runes that were powered by the Omphalos, which is gone. You have opened up the tower, basically.
Nice.
So we could have just gone in there after we were done.
Did we want
Well,
to? I'm gonna be honest.
Not the,
Mordenkainen still had to do a lot of stuff.
Wait, what did you just say?
that's
We
I
took
wonder
the
if
thing
that
that
means-
was powering up the tower's protective wards, so now we could just go in.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
nice.
hopefully this means that Like most of the things are good now, but also hopefully this doesn't seal by the time reinforcements get here.
You would also note that from the surrounding town, like maybe 20, 30 feet back, you begin to see creatures being pulled out of the woodworks by
That
the
makes
blight.
sense.
Several of which you would recognize having the hammer-headed appearance of veil breakers.
Oh, and they had the ability to teleport. Right.
They have the ability to
Yay.
send you to hell or the Feywild.
Yeah, like
Or
multiple planes.
or Mechanis, apparently.
Honestly, Mechanis doesn't sound too bad right now.
Wait, Mechanis.
Mechanis does not sound too bad right now.
I mean,
Is it
better than
Not
some
to
of the
be
places
confused
we've
with the
been so
Xenoblade
far.
version.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
a-
that's what came in my brain.
I just pronounce it the same way, spelled differently.
I think it would be the same way. I don't know. But yeah, large elemental plane of basically order, where most things are clockwork or have some sort of kind of clockwork nature to them. There's a lot of weird stuff there. It's fun.
A place so obsessed with order you can turn it against itself.
Yeah.
Chaos. We
A place
have
so
entered.
obsessed with order, it literally brought in another plane onto itself.
Upon noting Mordenkainen's fabricate here, it seems to be doing less than a typical casting would. Like, usually it would be a 5 foot by 5 foot cube. This is maybe one. Like, it's working at about 1/5 capacity. So if he's going to continue trying to rip open the side of the tower, it's going to take several rounds. All right.
Fair, fair.
May I have a third d6, please, at -2?
Go for it, Zace.
Oh, what? Why me?
We are present, so shouldn't it be you or me, Jacob?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I was just getting everyone, you know.
Everyone,
was-
yeah, no.
What
yeah.
did I?
This
What
is
did I
rolling for
want to roll for?
circumstance.
Well, okay. You should just know that I'm very unlucky. And yes, I got you a 1 minus 2, which is like a -1. So there you go.
All
Have fun
right.
with-
You know, it happens.
There we go.
It happens.
Star.
I'm sorry.
Time is up. The countdown has...
The countdown has begun.
No, the countdown has ended. This was the
Yeah,
countdown.
And
Oh boy, what did I do?
It's not your fault, it's your dice.
Yeah. It's not you, it's the dice. Oh boy. So,
Where are we?
you were in the third hollow.
We're getting there.
You're on the way. It means you're going to avoid what comes next, which is tremendous.
Wait, did the minus help? Wait.
All right. So you watch as a figure begins to materialize out of the tower, basically forming from ash and dust and excuse me, becoming present, and you recognize Echo specifically, the wizard Vecna. As he approaches Mordenkainen. And then you watch as
dice.
the Illusor, who was preparing the spell ritual, immediately uses their reaction to cast it. And I need everyone to... I believe it's a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Yep, I need everyone who is in a 40-foot radius sphere of the tower, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Question. Cube? Me and Kara? Cube? Question mark?
You said spell effects pass through.
Is,
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Are
Is it
you
a
within 40 feet of
physical,
the
like,
tower?
I'm like 15 feet behind Mordenkainen. I have a question though. Is this like a fireball or is this like
This is worse than a
uh
fireball.
Oh.
can I recognize the spell?
is it a meteor spell? Is this a
Multiply
meteor
that
spell,
by
Andrew?
about 5.
My only question is the if it is a spell that makes something physical, would that interact with the cube? Because spells can, like, you can target spells through the cube, like you can say target me for, a banishment through the cube with the spell effects. But if it is a physical thing that the spell is making, I would argue that we would be safe.
So
Is
this
fire
is
physical?
this is basically 4 meteors going to hit the tower.
Or
That's what I figured.
This is meteor swarm.
Okay. I knew it. I knew it. Did we make the check or not?
is it possible?
Or saving throw or whatever.
So here, what exactly does the cube say? For the
Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, ceilings can pass through at my discretion, etc. For the spell effects, if the spell effects were on, spell effects can't pass through the barrier.
Okay. So here. Jacob,
Yes.
let's see here. You know what? I'm willing to say that this isn't a conjuration effect. And so that they are actually pulling down rocks and such from space. So that would be a non-living effect.
Physical thing.
Gotcha.
So the two of you inside of the cube are
Cube.
safe.
Awesome. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Andrew. Oh, benevolent DM.
For allowing
By the
me
way,
to argue with
Kara, if you want to be in or out of this cube, in a bit,
am
it is
in-
going to
I
be
am-
blocking everything.
Oh,
I was the one who looked at you and said cube.
Okay, this cube is on when I get the chance is going to be blocking everything. That right there is Vecna.
points.
Okay.
Yup, that's a Vecna right there. Yup, that's
Okay.
right there is Vecna.
He has resistances to things, so that's cool. So he had 3 successes, 1 failure. He's gonna legendary resistance to succeed, so that's gonna be a whole lot of dice. So that's 40 times 4 divided by 2, 120. Cool.
Is that
Google doesn't
damage?
let me just.
$120 d6.
That's an analyst. That's the not.
Roll.
Oh, there. Yeah, there we go. 406. So that's so it takes half of that.
203.
Hey, Mordenkainen, are you sure about this?
Can you send that again? Like, spam?
What?
I was just saying he should send that spell again. Multiple times.
He can only do it once. It's
Well,
9th
it's
level.
not like
Oh boy. Well, have fun with your boss fight. I don't even know.
Are you guys no longer coming?
Well, you guys just
These
start.
days, look at
You-
Meteor. Oh God.
Yeah, no. From
Can you see
afar,
the?
you guys see
I
four
was gonna say,
giant space
Again,
rocks come
I
crashing
want to
down.
point out this boss fight was not in our interest. We did not want to come here. It's just Morton Candle's like, hey, we're
I'm
gonna fight
kidnapping
Vecna
you.
now.
I'm.
Come with me. This was not our choice. This was not the greatest plan. We need Charles in our time of need.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right. So, you immediately note that the other three Mordenkainen's that are out on the field instantly annihilated.
That's fair.
Noting that the one who was kind of gray and illusory and shadowed renders into full color as the spell, as the Mordenkainen who was warded enters into the cube. Basically
Hi
sacrificing
there.
all of the 1 point minions.
Hello.
Hi there.
It's a great
Is there a new
opportunity.
plan?
It's a great afternoon to witness a shower.
Really quick, I'm just gonna press that number 5 button on the cube. Just spend 5 more before, you know, just to be safe.
Fair.
Um, are we still attacking, or is there a new plan now?
Did that work? Did it fail? I don't know.
Kara, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. I have a decent perception. I got 16.
16. Nice. You notice that as these hit in rapid succession, you see that there is substantial damage done to the tower. That there are large craters into the area around here. And you would see that there is a very thin barrier around the wizard in front.
Wizard in front? As in not Mordekainen?
Yes.
Oh.
As in Vecna.
Ah.
Undead don't
You
need
might
to
want to
breathe.
do something about. Okay.
All right.
So,
Really quick, I'm going to. Is everyone here? I was gonna wait till Zace and Sagar join the fray, but just to be safe, I'm going to pop my 5th level scroll of air bubble. And we all have our own little air bubbles around our heads.
Okay.
in case we have to be in the cube for a while.
Not just that, in case some toxin out there.
From the meteor falling.
I don't know, like, undead don't need to breathe, but we do, so air bubble.
I mean,
Anyway.
there's more iridium in this continent now.
Wow, that was a meteorite of
That's
pure
nice.
mithril.
We're gonna loot goblin that later, right?
I think there's still a grave minded there.
So, Mordenkainen, I ask again, are we still proceeding with this plan?
He will look over to you. And where's you've been into this tower before, have you? Have you? You were
I
saying
have.
that you have. All right.
In and out. Took me about 3 hours, but it worked.
Happened.
Were there any other things similar to what you brought me inside of there?
That was the one that was on main display. I can't say I looked too hard. I was mainly focused on finding a control
Escape?
room in there. Can I just make sure, in case you described anything, did I see anything similar to that? Like, I know that was the main one in the sort of central, but was there another few?
There was nothing that quite matched its appearance.
Yeah, okay. I'll state that verbatim. Nothing that quite matched its appearance. There was, to run down a few things, there was a rather large library. There was sort of a office with many maps of what I assume to be constellations in the cosmos from different angles, uh, as well as that the God orb in Main Central, which I thought at first was sort of both power source and control, but I feel like it might have been more of just one of those.
Okay. Stall for time. And you watch um, as you watch as one of the pieces of his cloak kind of begins to glow, and there's a series of runes that kind of go through the fabric, and he vanishes from where the cube is.
Okay. I turn to look at Vecna straight in the eye and say, "Hail and well met once again. I believe you said your name was Vecna, correct?"
I have no idea how you escaped.
You wave your hand.
But
And
you won't again.
is that killing you inside, not knowing how I escaped? To know something that almighty wizards don't. It feels rather nice, actually.
Something inside me is both giddy and squirming at the same time. I don't know what it is.
Then take solace
Did you?
knowing that your last feelings will be one of kindness.
Oh, wonderful.
And you watch as he immediately performs a spell, and you watch as several specks of blue energy crest up around his head and begin.
I just want to make
targeting
sure,
towards
really
the cube.
quick.
Yep.
I am standing, let's say, just like to the left of Kara, correct?
Yes.
Or right? It
Sure.
doesn't really matter.
You're both in the cube right now.
Is this coming straight towards me or the cube, or I guess it would be both, or is this sort of a wider area?
All right. So this is 5 attack rolls that are going to be split up over 2 turns.
Okay.
The first 2 on this turn are going to be targeting the cube specifically.
Wonderful. So question. Uh, hmm. I'm thinking about how to do this. Do I have? Please say I have this prepared. I have that. I don't, but I have a scroll, so that's fine. Okay. Uh, can I, as it like is hurtling towards the cube, dimension door with Kara away?
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw. And this will
All
determine
right.
the speed of your spell versus whether or not you
There.
I'm good at dex stuff.
lose.
Not as
charges
good
on
as
the
other
cube.
stuff, but. All right. That is a 16.
Okay. I'm willing to say that you take 1 hit instead of 2.
Okay. I am comfortable with that.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d12, please.
I will indeed. Oh, that almost fell off the table. That is a 6.
All right. Go ahead and mark off 6 charges to the cube.
Oof. Okay, will do. Thank goodness I didn't really use this too much before.
Um, where are you dimension dooring?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I mean,
6.
we just need to go the maximum amount away from him so he'll follow us, right? I mean, we are being decoys right now.
Fair, fair. Um,
I
I
mean, we don't
will
mind the cage.
dimension door just away. I was told to stall for time. That's one of the reasons why I goaded him. And like talk to him as much as possible. And another reason why I am dimension dooring further away from Vecna. Essentially, I want to lead Vecna on a goose chase. Honestly, I will as soon as we teleport, I will lean over to uh, Kara, probably pretty sweating, not just from nervousness, but from like releasing that liquid just so I can get more energy in the system. And say, okay, now might be a good time to use that far step scroll and just keep with the cube as much as possible. I don't have enough time to
What if
summon an extra
I?
dimensional place for you.
So I'm gonna greater invisibility myself and step out of the cube.
Okay.
Can't step out of the cube right now. Like when I next teleport, I don't need you to teleport with me. But I will
Okay.
also say this is a very powerful wizard. Might have true seeing.
Oh. Hmm.
I will say as you turn invisible in the cube. Just, I mean, it's a risk. If you're willing to risk it, then that is fine by me.
Uh, how about I stay invisible in the cube and make that guy just to see if he can.
All right, works for me. Um,
I'll keep
and
my
so,
arm on your sleeve or something.
All right. You go invisible. Craterly. Um, so dimension door is 400 feet. Did you go the full 400 feet away from here?
yes, but in my mind, I am making a note of that spot over there where Mordenkainen sort of disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Um, just in case that's where he has to come back.
Okay. Okay. So Vecna
Can
will.
This is also a good test to see if Vecna has true seeing or not.
All right.
I whisper to Tetch. I go, can things fly out of the cube?
Can Zace fly out of the cube?
Can
No,
things
no, no,
fly out of the
things.
cube?
When I throw things
Only
at the sky.
only if they teleport.
Okay. Well, that really renders me useless at this point because all of my shit is physical.
I know. I mean, again, next time I teleport, I won't bring you. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Okay.
all right. So
This will be a good test.
what does this dimension door specifically look like as you are kind of bamfing out?
Um, Here, let me see if there's a thing of it. Dang it, there's not. Okay. Has anyone played Subnautica?
Yep.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen a little bit of it. Haven't played it.
In it, there is a teleporting fish where it looks like the water around them sort of like crumples in as they teleport elsewhere. It looks similar to that, except with water, it's sort of this purple, not crackling, but like pulsing energy that just sort of uh, like pops in on itself.
All right. You watch as you kind of fold in on yourself, and the cube follows as there's this basically beam of energy that kind of crackles, and then immediately reforms 400 feet away. You watch as Vecna moves himself, his full 60 feet of movement, in your direction, and then as he does so, you see Small crackling gateways form around him that he throws the other 3 darts into. And as they move through these
I am
gateways, they
preparing to
immediately
say
pop
something.
over heading in your direction. Go ahead and say what you'd like to say.
Okay. As soon as they're about to hit, I want to make sure that they are coming directly for me and not for Kara, who I assume is still on my left. And
She was
instead
holding
of
your shoulder.
casting, yes, I will, as I do this, like sort of summon my, uh, or I guess yeah, this will be faster anyway. I will use my cape to teleport to the left for which step on my cloak.
Go ahead.
Again, if none of those look like they're going for to the left of me.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a d4 -2.
D4 -2. Here, I'm gonna use my good dice. Freshly cleansed these dice.
Okay, you purged them of their sins.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a 3.
All those bad D1s.
You said -2, so 1.
All right, that's good. You do, in doing so, you entirely negate one of these darts. You watch as it kind of
Okay.
Hits into the ground and just begins kind of annihilating everything in its path until it hits an endpoint. All right. So
All right.
number 2 of them, it would hit you. Can't. Hits the cube of force. Go ahead and roll me another d6.
Okay.
Sorry, not d6, d12.
All right. That's a 5 that time.
All right, mark off 5 charges.
Oof. Okay. Oof.
How many charges does it have?
Not enough to keep doing this.
All right, because you've got one more dart.
Yeah. At first, I thought you said D6 because this was a version of like pass wall or something.
No, this is a version of disintegrate.
Yep.
This is
All
what he
right,
had tried
ready.
to use, and your death ward basically meant he couldn't annihilate you in the tower.
Yep.
Which-
And I have 2 more of those coins on me. Whew. So hopefully they work.
yeah, no,
All right, and
you're good right now.
For
Yeah.
now.
For now. So, final d12 of this casting of the spell.
all right, that is a 4. I am getting really lucky. I swear to goodness, I am not flubbing these.
Hey, no, it's okay. It's dramatic.
-2?
Yep. 4 -4.
All right. Yeah, don't tell me how many charges the cube has left, because that would. Yeah.
Okay,
Don't-
I
don't-
will not tell you,
Don't.
but
do
I
that.
will say I am not comfortable with this spell that he is casting.
And I'm out of the cube at this point, right?
Yep.
You are out of the
Yep.
cube.
Can I tell
I
if
am-
his eyes are following me? Can he see me? Do I know?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Yay me.
Or lore. You know what? You could do lore too.
Okay, that's a little better for me. I got a 16.
Okay. You would notice that his eyes have a pattern to them. Similar to the kind of gemstones that Echo uses.
Okay.
And it's hard to. It almost looks as though they are refracting the iris and the pupil like a fly's eye. Like there's a million different directions where it's looking in every possible direction.
So I can't tell if he's actually looking at me or just looking at everything. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he can see everything. Whether that includes you or not right now remains to be seen. But, like, you can't find a way to sneak up on him.
That's fine. Let's see. I got two crossbows, right? They're just regular crossbows. They have no radiant damage whatsoever. I didn't get to do anything with them. They're kind of
But they're
useless.
two-handed and can be held in one hand.
That's true. Yeah.
They are giant-sized crossbows.
They are ranged up to 400 feet. Well, 100 to 400 feet.
So, yep, you are within the range.
Well, okay. I am, I'm gonna keep my distance. I'm not gonna try to sneak up on him, but I am gonna keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I know that, I mean, he's basically after Catch because I'm probably a nothing compared to Catch, who is
Also,
already
I
next
am
to
I
him.
am prepping to do a full-on like wizard scene right now. Like I am grabbing I just want to say my haste scroll. I am grabbing my fly scroll. I am grabbing um see invisibility just to be safe. And I'm about to cast pretty much all of those.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a perception check for where you are, Echo.
All right, perception.
380
Not my
feet out from where Vika
best.
is.
Perception isn't my best stat, but you know. +1, so 11.
All right. As you are doing this, you break through the root structure of the blight here in this area, and as your feet hit the ground, you feel rumbling from about 250 feet behind you. Like that seems to kind of be growing in your direction. But it's kind of hard to see with the smoke and ash that is the result of several meteors decimating this small town. Small abandoned town, an important distinction,
Yeah.
but
All right.
all right.
Can I start casting?
Go ahead.
Okay. Haste.
All right.
I pretty much all. Yeah, I think all of these are going to be from spell scrolls because I don't know if I have pretty much any of these prepared. Haste, fly.
2 concentrations.
Yep. Marking those down. Also, psionic Ori been up
Yep.
for a while. Sorry.
Don't worry, I figured that. Given all the craziness that is going on in these short few minutes.
Yep. Is see invisibility concentration? It is not. Awesome. I will put up see invisibility.
Very cool. All right.
This is essentially that one scene in Overlord where he's using all the scrolls to do one thing.
I think we watched different Overlord.
The anime, the one where he sends the message and he's using like all the scrolls to make sure it's secret in like season 1 or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of a movie, so.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of the anime.
All right.
Oh, Overlord.
I already have non-detection up from before, so that's
Yep.
great. All right. Let's see what else. Charlotte Stride's kind of useless for me.
I have 3 now.
Okay. I think those are going to be the two I have right now. I might use more here in a second. Just being safe and all. But yeah, I am prepared. I have those, and I am especially now hasted, preparing to my cape bonus action teleport witch step away.
All right. Um, as the smoke and haze begins to kind of dissipate a bit, Zace, Zagra, and Koss.
Yes.
You see a wizard beginning to cast several spells in rapid succession about 200 feet in front of you.
Haste. Fly. See invisibility. Greater haste. Greater mending. Greater magic weapon.
Go ahead and roll me perception checks
Oh,
for identification.
Perception. Perception check. Insight?
No, this would be perception.
Okay. Oh, not one.
Oh no.
yeah.
+3?
Better. Still a 1.
21.
All right. So both Zagra and Koss failed.
Oh,
Zace, you would recognize the larger form of Echo here. Kind of rattling off these scrolls in rapid succession. However, for the others, like trees, rocks, smoke, this is a potentially dangerous threat. Once again, about 200, 250 feet in front of you.
see.
Power word kill. Power word sleep. Power word fear.
Hamburger. French fry. Waffle.
That's a very different power word.
Power word waffle would be so good. It's like a mad mage made it. It turns your opponent into waffles, which you can then eat.
That
Jacob, at some point, you're gonna have to bring back Nermal, the deals warlock. I miss Nermal.
Oh,
That sounds. Oh. We're still inside the cave though? Like, or are we
we're
out?
there, Star.
We are. Oh,
We're
there?
200 feet away from catch.
Oh,
You just had to make a saving
We're
throw.
literally there.
you were close enough, but you also avoided all of the meteors.
Yay! You didn't die.
But with like dedicated actions to move as quickly as possible, plus your Rage of the Elk, that doubling movement, that
oh,
would be enough to get you there.
oh boy. We went there.
And you're the only one that recognizes him. So unless just say something, I'm getting on the bird, and Kaz is also getting on the bird, and we're flying in.
Oh no, I'm gonna be like, I'm standing up. I'm like mounted on Mari. Like, oh my god, that's. What is with him?
I am also flying in midair, to be fair. Ever
it's
since
It's
fly.
a threatening look.
Zagra, that's your weirdo. I do not claim him.
That's your weirdo.
That's what I thought you
Let's
said,
go.
but I wasn't quite sure. Okay.
There's only one thing that would make him start tearing through spell scrolls like that.
Back no.
Kara is invisible greaterly to everybody. Like, she is out there in the fields, but like no one can.
Oh, can
Can
I
I
also say
see my friends approach?
What were you saying, Jacob?
I was gonna say, can I also telepathically link to Kara? Just
Sure.
just for the heck of it, might need. Aristotle's still circling above too, so that's nice.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
yeah.
How I don't even know how I like this is like comprehending this situation. Like this I'm dreaming, I'm for sure like going insane.
That's
It's okay. It
hundred
happens.
percent reasonable. This is bad.
All right. I'm essentially waiting for Vecna. I have my reaction set to teleport away from disintegrating bolts.
Okay.
But at least with that teleport, it got him a bit of a distance away. All right. I'm just going to telepathically link, as I said, to Kara and say, okay, I bought us some time with the distance. Depending on whether or not he can see you will depend on my next move. Do you have a plan for what you're doing?
Once again, I ask, do I see our friends approaching?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
All right.
Go ahead and give me a minus a d4 to that as well, just for
Ah,
some interference. Not full disadvantage though.
and it was minus what, 2?
D4.
Okay. D4. Okay, so got an 18 because I got a 21 and then minus 3, 18.
Yeah, you would recognize the shape of Mari lumbering through some of the
I almost
Nice.
want to scream, but I don't.
It's a great
So
way to
I
give
start
away your
heading
position.
towards them. I didn't do it. I said I wanted to. I was
Disintegrate.
never more happy to see that that big beautiful rock of a beast.
Um,
I had to be eaten by anybody. It would be Mari. I'd let it happen.
almost happened
I know.
twice, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Wait, really? Maybe that was lucky. Was
No need to linger on that thought. So,
wait, what?
as you are, Kara noticing begins making their way invisibly in the direction of the rest of the party.
Am I still linked to Catch?
You are still telepathically linked to him, yes.
Yes.
I kind of whisper in his mind. Friends are here.
What'd you say?
Our
You
friends are
cut out.
here.
Our
Oh.
friends are here.
I look back. I am laser focused on on Vecna right now. I look back like, oh,
I just telepath it, just to tell you that they're here.
fair.
You don't have to react to it.
Hmm.
I'm moving towards them.
Okay. I will put a sending out. I'll use one of my sending scrolls on that as well, Frick. Um, and link to Zagra
We're
and
still like
say,
200 feet away.
well,
much
yeah,
speed
but I
does it
don't want to
have?
talk to you, and I'm already linked to Kara, and I
Sending
don't
doesn't
want to
have
lose
a
that.
range. Okay. What you got?
25 words.
Yeah. uh, I am right above you, flying. Vecna approaching area quickly. Kara on way to you, invisible, and Vecna is approaching quick.
Okay, cause Vecna is approaching quick. So we stay put.
Uh, I'm also depending on what you send back. I'm also either going to stay where I am if you want to fight, or I am going to slightly go awry of you to avoid you in the conflict as of right now. Depends on what you want.
Me?
Stay
Uh,
put? We will stay put so we can fight?
all right. I say mostly to myself as I just sort of still float above, waiting for Vecna.
You see as the wizard kind of begins quickly moving. You get the feeling that he has an enchantment on him that is allowing him to move quickly, but he is not like casting a spell to do so.
Makes sense.
But you notice as he's going, he's specifically not doing the dash action as you would. He is getting different spells active for him.
Oh yeah, same.
Um,
Oh god, they're both buffing.
I mean, yeah.
I'm also preparing some more of my coins.
This is like Dragon Ball Z, where the both of them are just charging up at this point.
Ah, ah.
They're just standing there,
Yeah,
menacingly.
Yeah. Um,
I make my way over to them.
all right. You notice Koss is going to head directly into battle, basically putting himself under around where Echo is. You see that he activates some sort of magical effect.
Oh, catch, we have Kaz. He's on our side.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, more the merrier at this point.
You notice, Kara, since the two of you are basically heading out in opposite positions, you notice that Koss has this network of golden threads kind of rolling up his forearms and over across onto the blade.
I
just
watched them intently. Well, okay. I make my way over, and I whisper in Zagra's ear, I'm here.
All right.
That's
What's with the guy in the glowy stuff? Because that's like the stuff I got, but like I don't know how to use it.
Anna.
Oh yeah, I forgot the cube is opaque right now.
So there's a giant black box in the middle of the sky.
Or sorry, not opaque, invisible. I mean, not.
Okay.
I mean, not translucent is what I was going for.
Gotcha. Opaque is very different than translucent.
Yes. I was like, oh yeah, it
One's
can
very
be.
noticeable.
It can be a shimmering barrier or invisible. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot it can go invisible, or not invisible, but just like see through.
All right. You watch as you see Vecna approaching on the ground, and from underneath you, you watch as the blight gives way to what looks to be a growing hole underneath it that just kind of has basically the fabric of reality kind of seeming to warp inward into this just giant pit as ripples of rock run down this jagged throat with stalagmites and stalactites kind of pulling themselves inward like silicate teeth in a worm almost. and it is just kind of this large uh, crevice that kind of begins to kind of pull and suck everything towards it as something comes out and lashes itself towards the cube, and it
Uh,
catches around the sides of it.
as it does that, as I said, I have it ready. Which step away?
45 feet. All right. Which
Yep.
direction?
Up to the right.
Okay.
Let's see how far this blight can stretch upwards.
Um, the attack misses. And you watch as this tendril kind of immediately retracts into this pit, but it is still there, and there is kind of like this electric thrumming around the ground that is pulling at the barrier between this realm and wherever this is.
All right. Telepathically
Stay away from
linking
the portal.
to Kara. Hey, watch out for the death pit. Approximate coordinates sending, and I will send approximate coordinates of the death pit.
Fair.
I relay this message to Zagra.
Stay away from the death pit.
I assume, does Mari feel it with tremor sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, probably. Then okay. Yes, we feel it. We are aware.
All right. This will also give me some clue. What I'm going to do next, Andrew. Especially
can I say one quick thing for Zace before?
Oh
I
yes,
forget?
yes, yes.
You would know, kind of, from communicating and understanding with Mari, that
Yeah.
Mari doesn't necessarily sense where the, as quote named, the death pit is. But more that they feel whatever lashed out of it kind of hitting the side of the ground. It sent a shockwave through the earth.
Portal.
Its specific location could be anywhere, but like where that one contact was, yeah, portal.
Oh, feel it living thing.
So the death pit is not on this plane.
Oh,
It's essentially like a tear in time and space.
got it. And the thing that came out of it came, like, did that.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I cut you off there, Jacob.
Oh no, it's good. Another test of Vecna's eyes, I suppose. I really hope he just could not see Kara before, but might as well. Who knows? It might fool some. So I am going to use one of my few slots that I actually have, and it's another concentration, and I'm going to cast Mislead.
Okay.
Oh, that's a fun spell.
Okay. So you create an illusory double of yourself where you are standing. You're flying in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So the double S there. And then you become invisible and you can use your action to move it up to twice your speed. Make it gestures. Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to leave my Mislead self there, and I'm going to start flying to my right, like quite a bit. Like essentially using all my move action as I can to get like let's say at least 100 or so feet away.
Okay. Gotcha.
My
We'll
hope.
be right back, guys.
Gotcha,
All right.
Okay.
Gotcha. Your hope?
My hope for this is, at the very least, is that Vecna wastes some disintegrates on the Mislead.
Okay.
That is, I'm saying that is my intention of putting this out there.
Okay. Vecta's engaged right now.
Oh,
So
congratulations! When's the wedding?
That's just sounds toxic. Given that you watch as he kind of seems to be making his way down, and there is this spectral kind of shield of the blight that kind of wraps and whole, basically begins kind of fighting a bit on his behalf as it sort of is lashing out and around, as Koss is taking his sword and swinging several times at him. So yeah, they are going at it right now. You see the tendril from the death pit kind of immediately makes another lashing attack at your illusory echo from the mislead.
Illusory echo going to like just fly upwards, like looking like it's dodging and trying to get even further away from the pit. I think at this point
Alright.
it's probably like 130 feet up. I'm like 100.
Gotcha. So at that point, it escapes again, and you watch as basically these large forked like ligaments kind of push themselves up through the pit and kind of firmly root themselves on basically every area surrounding it. As there are all of a sudden several eyes that kind of begin shining a golden light as they begin staring out of here as something begins to emerge from within.
Okay, mislead is going even higher now. Mislead is just flying upwards.
Heck no, what the fuck is that?
All right, Zagra, what are you? What's going on?
I'm gonna get on the bird, and I think I'm gonna survey
Okay.
from a nice, safe height
Fair.
of like 150 feet up.
Fair, very fair. All right. Go ahead and roll me perception.
I'm back.
There's a thing in the pit. It's trying to come through.
Ah,
Possibly
damn.
Jabrine orb. Perception?
Yep.
10?
Okay. You take off heading up. All right. You see the tower in flames. There are large cracks that have kind of broken off from the base as where the meteors hit in several locations. There are areas that are completely broken down and just kind of decimated. You see Vecna. He is in the middle of a fight with Koss. The two of them are basically going mano a mano down there. Echo is apparently high up in the sky, kind of dodging as this thing from the pit begins making attacks. And that is enough to notice that there are two other wizards holding back at the tower. That are both kind of up in the sky around, kind of making post. One of them kind of... It seems as though they're kind of surveying around from the outside.
Okay.
And you see... You basically have the full battle map layout. You see Zace and Mora kind of coming in from the back. You see the pit of death. You see the creature trying to emerge from it. It definitely sees you.
Do I recognize it?
This is going to be a very high DC.
Oh,
But go ahead and roll me. It's not nature. Go ahead and roll me dungeoneering.
okay.
Where's the weird roll?
Does a 19 get it?
At one point in this thing's lifespan, it might have been a Morkoth.
It's a Morgoth.
Morkoth.
Oh, this seems bad.
All right.
Is it an aberration?
Okay. Zace and Mari, what are you guys working on right now?
I don't even know what we can work on. We're like both very grounded people, you know? Like I even know why I came to this.
Physical.
What can I do? They're flying in the air. There's no way I can reach them other than throwing my stuff around. That's a complete waste. I honestly do not know.
Hey, I'm on the ground with you. Want to go explore the tower while everybody else is fighting?
Aren't they fighting like on top of the tower in the sky and there's like a hole pit near the tower?
No.
mean,
Full sky,
The
yes.
tower's been blown
We're
apart.
not around a tower.
might-
We're like 400 feet away from the tower horizontally.
I'm so cool to let's go explore the tower. Maybe we can defeat the little blight
But
there, you know?
It's like I lean over to Zace and I'm like, I have no ability to fight anything at this point.
Me
I am
too.
on the ground and physical. I don't do magic like that.
Yes, me too. I agree. Maybe we
So
can.
let's go explore the tower and the goblin away.
Isn't the
Heck,
blight thing at the
heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Split the party! Split the party!
Hey, Morgan
It's not
Caden's
even
already in
splitting
there.
I mean, we're sitting here being useless. We might as well do something.
Yeah, we're kind of like just sitting ducks waiting to die. We stay here.
Kara, do you reveal yourself to where they are?
Yeah, I might as well. I'd be like, hey, can we just go up to the tower and start exploring the rubble?
Can I
You know?
hop in by using my scroll of sending to, I think, first let. I would like to scroll of sending Ketcho.
Okay.
Hello,
Brandon
you've
Cos-
reached Echo. To leave a message, please say 1 because I am currently fighting Vecna.
1.
All right. How can I help you, Zagra?
Rin and Cool are hovering around tower. Please pass this on.
Wait, what? One more time?
What?
Rin and
Yeah, they
Cool are hovering around a tower. Please pass this on.
All right. I pass that on to Kara,
And I
and
told these.
then I will also put a sending out to Mordenkainen. I do not know what you are doing. We have Vecna pretty distracted right now, about 700 or so feet away from the tower. But Rin and
Cool?
Colt, yes, are by the tower. You may respond to this message.
You don't get a response.
Fair. I assume he's concentrating on a spell and can't do anything right now. But I thought I'd let him know the lowdown. Lowdown.
Does it go through?
Seems like it.
Essentially, he's just concentrating on a big boy spell right now. So it's he probably ain't gonna respond.
You got
All
me a
right.
happy haggard sack, didn't you? Whatever they are.
Happy Hagrid sack?
Ha-
That's
uh,
a
ha-
that's a brilliant
Hagrid's
magic
happy
item.
sack. Hagrid's happy
I
sack.
Yeah, that's it. How much is the carrying capacity on that thing?
500 pounds, I believe. Bags of
All right,
holding, yeah.
this thing. It's just basically a bag of holding. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no, yeah.
Cool.
What we got were bags of holding.
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
I mean, I got a
Okay.
handy haversack, but that was from essentially bribing a teen.
Mm. I also warned Ketch that we were going into the tower to explore and see what we could find.
Fair.
Okay.
I also
So,
have the portable hole, which I forget how much those can hold.
don't worry about
It's
it.
whatever you can fit inside of a hole.
Oh, okay, cool. Whatever you can fit inside a hole.
There's no weight limit, but it's just a 10-foot by 10-foot
Yeah.
pit that's instantly deployable.
Oh, is it 10 foot by 10 foot? I thought it was a 10-foot radius.
I believe it's 10 by 10. But let me
Okay,
double check.
5-foot radius. My bad.
This doesn't do me any good because you didn't give it to me.
No. I was just talking about my own needs.
It is 6 feet in diameter, which
All right.
Why is it
That's
not multiple 5?
that's an odd metric.
I'm just gonna say it's a 10-foot by 10-foot hole.
All right,
That's
sounds good
much
to me.
easier to work with because
Why is that not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
multiple of 5?
yeah, that doesn't make
All right, well-
any sense.
We're going to head off towards the tower while you guys are out here fighting where we can't reach you. So that's what we're doing.
Okay. As you make your way,
Making a way.
since you're both on Mari, go ahead and have Mari roll me a dexterity saving throw, and then both Kara and actually no, not Kara because you're invisible, and then Zace, go ahead and make me a dex save with advantage.
Okay, so Mari first. Mari has no pluses, so she feels straight with me. Mari got a 14. Zace's turn. Zace does 2 dices. It's dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. The higher one is a 17 plus 4, so I think that is 21, maybe?
All right. So as you're kind of making your way, you have to, in order to safely avoid Vecna and Kos, you would kind of have to navigate around towards the pit, and as you do so, like you see some of these legs and ligaments kind of popping up and kind of crashing down into the area around, as eventually there is this one opening in it as this large beak kind of pulls out, and this forked and scaled radula kind of comes out that begins kind of letting off this trill hollering. And as it does so, a couple of the tendrils kind of whip into the ground around, but you and Mari are able to kind of safely navigate, not unlike a race car in a movie, just like kind of moving in and around these attacks as they are kind of coming up and
He
around,
doesn't know that goes around it.
bounding up and around, kind of maybe sometimes going over or under, kind of.
That's the fastest I've ever seen Mari move.
It's very Tokyo Drift style, where it skids one way and it gets around it. Yeah.
And as you're doing so, Zace, go ahead and make me 2 attacks. If you either 2 attacks standard or 1 attack with advantage, as you would kind of be able to get kind of a quick shot in on this thing.
Zace?
Dang, I was muted. Is Zace enraged?
You would have the ability to do either, as I'd say, like 2 quick shots, just standard, or like 1 with advantage, like if you wanted to, or you could just kind of
If Andrew is offering you to make an attack, you are in range.
Yes.
Oh, I was saying rage, like
Oh.
bear.
Oh, rage. Rage.
Um,
Up to you?
that's up to you. Yeah.
Okay, I say I would be enraged just because this is my moment, and who would not be raging right now, to be honest. So I would be raging, and I'm going to make I'm going to see the opportunity to make 2 attacks with my speed. Wait. But yeah, with my glaive, actually, I was reading the wrong one. First attack. Let's go.
Thank you.
The first attack is an 18 plus 10,
All right, that'll hit.
28. Okay, so it hits. I need a D10. Where's my D10? Here's my D10. I got a 4 plus 3 plus 7, which is a 10. So 14 for the first one.
All right,
Damage.
14 damage.
Yep. And second one. Wow, that's a 13 plus 10, so that's a 23 to hit.
Okay.
And damage. It's a 0. That's a 10. So that's a 20 damage. With that.
That's that's a lot of damage.
It's like, rawr. Go Mari, go. I'll like poke it, like make sure like get it like try to distract it, from Mari's. Oh.
Yeah, you see a couple of instances in which Mari would have had substantial difficulty in getting through it. You were able to kind of fight off at the pass, kind of move to a different area of their shell, kind of cut, and then the creature will reflexively move its arms and tendrils away from where Mari is, allowing passage.
Yeah.
All right, but you are bounding towards the tower. Gotcha. Echo, what's your course of action right now?
All right, so the mislead me is still floating in air, like above whatever tendril thing down there's reach is. And while invisible me is flying a little bit off to the right. So if Vecna like hits, the mislead, it will still be a little bit of a trek to get to me.
Gotcha. All right, mislead is still active in the air.
Yes. Here, I have a quick cheat sheet for anyone paying attention at home. My concentration spells: haste, fly, mislead. My non-concentration spells: air bubble, see invisibility, non-detection.
Gotcha. Yeah. Because
That's a lot.
that is a lot.
It's a wizard battle, man. I don't know what to tell you.
No. That's
That's
what your class was designed for.
Yeah.
You were made for this nonsense.
You were made for a lot.
I also have copper coins at the ready.
Okay.
Okay. I'm also double checking all of my inventory stuff. I'm 50-50 on if I want to go gaseous form or not, but probably not.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I want to cast another thing? No, I think I'm good for now. I'm not gonna do that either. Yeah, no, I think I am personally good as far as right now. I am preparing copper coins as well as counter spells, and teleportations if Vecna gets too close.
Their number one ingredient.
All right. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. 30 feet. Cool. Zace and Mari, as you are passing by.
I will do this before I hop out. I can hop out. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But I got this. I'll do this one real quick.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I have notes in front of my clock.
No, I have to go out early.
Okay. But as you are kind of heading by with Kara as well. You noted, you specifically see that Koss kind of begins to kind of pull at this sort of energy, and you feel a stirring sensation kind of within, recognizing that this is
There you go. Eat your dream stick. Good girl.
a kind of blessing attack.
Good girl.
It is
Such
a shielding maneuver. And you see how there is kind of this radiant energy that kind of moves up the blade, and kind of detonates into this sort of area around as he casts Beacon of Vitriol, and everyone who is in that area. So that would be you, Mari, Kara, and himself. You all get 25 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Yeah, and Zachary. Yeah, you went up on the bird in the air. Never mind.
Does it go 150 feet up?
30-foot range.
wow, it's already 8 o'clock.
Keep in mind, we're on 7. For us, it's 7.
a legend.
Oh,
We're still kind of moving,
talking to me?
but thank you
Yes.
for
Well, it seems like I
temporary
looked at the
point.
clock a minute ago and it said 6.
All right, you guys are continuing moving.
I guess I was reading for quite a while.
I told you, Black Wrestler.
All right. Oh, cool. So yeah. Basically, the three of you and Koss get 25 temporary hit points. But you said you had to head out.
Yeah, sorry.
Roses.
I'm sorry.
It's all
But
good.
make sure
It's
to
all good.
make it to the tower.
It's okay. It's okay.
Kara, like Mari's a really epic, understands really well. So you got this. I believe in you. You
Yeah,
and
I figured we can move on.
yeah. You,
They
I
got
believe
this.
you can direct Mari very well. I believe in you. And you got epic hit points, 25, which is a lot actually. So that's nice. Thank you for the dude, even though I sense something is going to happen. But let us physical people, let us just go to the tower. Explore the thing that we tried to break earlier. Maybe Mari can actually break it this time. That would be cool.
Well, it's already kind of broken. So what I was thinking is climb over rubble, get to the inside, travel very carefully, not to run into anybody we don't want to, and take whatever we can put our hands on.
Mari and
You get a little ping telepathically. If you see any books that look particularly pleasing for a wizard, pick those up.
I'm throwing
Look out for the
shit
grave
in a
mine.
bag, and we can sort it out
And
later. Between
presumably
me and
still
Mari,
exists.
Mari
Didn't
is
get
a
nuked by the
yeah, you guys
meteor.
will be fine.
good for carrying stuff, but this is going to prioritize bows over books. Just letting you know.
Bones
In
over
what Mari?
books.
That is fine.
So
I'm cool with bones
like that.
as well because some
Yeah.
bones are very very valuable.
I'm good now. I got my bone.
nice.
I got my bone from town.
Nice.
Anyway.
We'll get more cool ones, hopefully.
Still
Or
haven't gotten
rebel.
your shoulder bone of an ox, though, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I thought we got that from town.
Oh,
Did
wait.
we not? Did I just think that we did?
I think you were wanting to try and rip one out of the.
One of the veil walkers
Breakers.
or breakers veil.
Oh yeah, I decided against that, but that's why I was like, you know what? I'll just find one in town. And I thought, maybe I was just thinking that I wanted to do that and forgot to actually do it.
Maybe
Hopefully
we
we
bought it
can
off the
find
chain that gave
a
us our
more-
the handy haversack.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can find the core of the blight for this area there and break it while we're at it. That would be nice. It's like have Mari whoosh in is what I see. Exactly.
Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. So, Mari heading towards the tower, kind of
Bum, bum, bum,
bounding,
bum.
trampling
Bum,
everything
bum,
in
bum, bum,
path.
bum, bum, bum.
Kara on
Avoiding
back,
giant
Zace.
death trap.
Sorry, you were saying?
Avoiding the pit and the death trap.
Yep, avoiding the pit and the death trap.
The death pit.
Um, you are able to, within a couple of rounds, make it to the base of the tower. And there is a sizable tear up in the side of it. It's too big for Mari to get through. Sorry, it's too small for Mari to get through, but Zace and Kara would be able to.
Mm, so are we leaving Mari behind? Would they be okay with that?
Is
Because I don't know if there's a way for us to take Mari with us.
as it is right now, I don't think there is, but I'm also fairly certain Star would not want to be
Yeah.
separated from Ari.
Okay,
That's
so
my
how
read, but
about
I can't say that as the DM.
That's fair.
okay, so how I what I would have it is I will have Zace and Mari stay here and guard, and I'll bring things to them as I find them.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a thing because I'm stealthy anyway, so I can get in and out of things a little better. So I start climbing the ruins of the tower and looking for stuff,
All right.
and then have Zace keep an eye on what's going on.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I kind of felt like that was gonna happen, but you know what? I feel better that Mari is within finding distance.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't kill Zace or Mari when Star's not here, would you, Andrew?
We almost sent them to another plane when they weren't here.
It's fair. It's fair. You have a fair
The
point.
dice fall where they may. Um. All right.
Anyways,
Echo, you are maintaining the illusory duplicate. You are invisible yourself, kind of biding time.
Yep. I'm flying away. Oh,
Which
so
direction are you
far
flying?
away. Still to the right. I'm imagining this would be like north,
All right.
depending on how we're situated. I assume that the tower is west and that we traveled east when we first teleported, and now we're going a bit north, or at least I'm going a bit north.
Gotcha. So this is a
While they
lateral move to the tower.
yes.
All
Essentially,
right.
I want to get as much space between me and Vecna as possible because I think Vecna essentially has me as a target. Mostly because I goaded him quite a bit. To be fair, but it's nice to have a little separation. But I'm essentially biding as much time for Mordenkainen as possible.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception check. My perception check is +1, so 12.
12. Gotcha. Um, having gotten Zagra's message, you see the two figures kind of around the tower, and then all of a sudden, you see one that seems to be kind of heading your way, and they just kind of vanish into a puff of smoke.
Oh no. I have see invisibility on.
They're not invisible.
All right. I'm going to continue upward. No, I'm going to go southern movement now.
Southern movement, away from the tower. Gotcha. How close to the ground do you get, or are you kind of just maintaining a constant?
I'm maintaining a pretty much like 150-ish away from ground because that was the last height that the ground monster for the blight didn't get.
Okay. You watch as this thing fully dislodges itself from the ground. And
All
it kind
right,
of begins to float and hover and kind of push itself towards you. This is
me or
just kind of up into the air, but in that sort of vein, it is indirectly towards you.
okay. So just to be clear, me, not illusionary duplicate me.
Yes. Like, it is pushing itself up towards you. It's uncertain as to whether or not it sees you. It was attacking the duplicate earlier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I'm still going to continue. I'll stay in an upwards trajectory as well. I'll get like 200 feet off the ground, um, and I'll just change my pattern of flying a little bit to not directly perpendicular to the tower.
All right. You would see that this thing it's primarily reddish and brown in coloration with long scar marks that are kind of seem to have been dug by the stalagmites that are kind of facing inward of the tunnel. Like this was a very rough opening, but it seems as though that this thing has done it before, as all of these are closed wounds. You would note that there are kind of several kind of bulbous pustules on it that have since deflated, and its large yellow eyes seem to kind of be tracking in every different direction. There seems to be a couple that are looking in the direction of Zace and Mari, a couple of them that are trained and kind of locked onto the illusory duplicate, and some that are kind of looking backwards on the other side of its head towards the Phoenix and Zagra.
Okay.
And
None are looking at invisible me though, right?
There are a couple that are looking in your general direction, but once again,
Okay.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss.
who knows?
Fair, fair.
And you see that it has these kind of like crab leg and at the bottom that it's kind of using to push itself up into the ground, and then kind of landing several tendrils at the back of it against the ground, kind of pushing itself up, almost like an octopus underwater, kind of pulsing to move. This thing is not fast.
Makes sense. I am still prepping that teleport for whenever was it Rin who disappeared in a puff of smoke?
You don't know which one.
Okay. For when whoever disappeared like comes to town, or if that thing gets too close, I am teleporting I guess just to be safe upwards 45 feet. Like just I guess that would be prepared action for what I'm doing. What is the locale on Vecna?
Currently still engaged with Kos. Like the two of them are kind of going back and forth with different spell effects, different swordplay maneuvers. Go ahead and roll me your choice of insight or religion.
Okay. I will go religion. I've known to dabble in such affairs. 22. Heck yeah.
Dang, nice.
I'm not good at religion or anything. That was just a high roll.
Okay, you would notice that, kind of having seen the battle from above, watching how Vecna is moving, he seems to be attacking very directly, but he is using different minor gateways to kind of allow himself to have openings at different angles. Like he is working at a way to flank Kos, despite maintaining a position only in front of him. And you would also note on Kos's side that there are several spell effects that he has done that he doesn't seem to have taken any sort of retribution for.
Okay.
Um,
Playing with some echo shards is what I'm assuming. but I don't know. Perhaps he just got one of those nifty belts that they were selling in town. Uh, okay. Mislead Duplicate is going to um now sort of start hovering away opposite direction that I scattered and
Okay.
start heading I guess more south because I
All right.
started heading north first and then now he's heading south and I'm heading south back again. You know, a little
Gotcha.
dance we're playing. I'm
Um,
also going to see what the battlefield looks like through Aristotle's eyes.
gotcha. You get an even more kind of bird's eye view. Um, where is Aristotle in position to the tower?
I released Aristotle pretty early. I think Aristotle is probably I sent Aristotle flying. So like really far above the tower, but still as far as the X plane, X Y plane, still pretty close to it.
Okay.
Z is just he's super high.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check through Aristotle.
All right. Aristotle is good at these. Really good at these. 17.
17. With a 17, you would note that it was Rin who entered the tower.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna send a quick. I'm just blowing all these spell scrolls. Why not? Sending. Oh wait, no, I still have telepathic link. Okay, I'm gonna link to Kara and say, looks like Ren is in the tower. Ren is in the tower. Watch your 6.
Gotcha.
All right. Zagra, what sorts of... Oh no.
Can Sakura
What's up?
unleash her inner avatar and shoot an arrow slaying at the big giant thing from ocean space?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gonna get that back there.
All right, go ahead and roll attack.
Let me
Got
get the longbow up. Ah. 18?
That's enough to hit. This
Wait,
thing
that's
is
a 12.
12.
Not enough
That
to
is
hit.
not enough.
Extra attack.
Extra attack.
But now I know an 18 hits.
Yes.
Thanks to my math being shit.
It's all good.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. That's an 18 on the die. This thing is bigger than some of the houses that were in Haunt Grow.
Can it make me a constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Is it an aberration?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is an aberration. That is... What's the DC?
17?
No.
Okay.
Take a lot of damage. Take a lot of damage.
Yeah, believe me, I'm rolling these d10s physically. So.
Ah.
One more. 33.
33. Okay.
Assuming the math's right, but that seems reasonable.
That seems reasonable. All right, so you land a hit, and there is this kind of loud pop and crackle as this arrow finds purchase in this creature. It lets out a bellowing roar kind of in your direction, and you see as several of the eyes that were kind of watching other targets immediately kind of focus in your direction.
And we move.
Gotcha.
As fast as the little bird can carry me.
All right, which direction are you headed? Towards the tower, away from the tower, just generally away from this thing, away from both.
Away from this thing. Away from tower, up.
Up. All right, so you're heading straight up. Gotcha.
No, angle.
Angle up. Gotcha. Sounds like a plan. This thing, not fast. It will follow. It is going to lash out a couple of times. Could you go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw?
With the bird?
Yes. This is not necessarily a high difficulty.
Nat 20?
That's a nat 20. Never
Never mind.
yeah, you're fine. This is good.
Nat 20. Right.
Yeah. Okay.
We're good.
You're good. You're golden. Right. Kara, inside of the tower. You enter and there is rubble kind of strewn everywhere. There's a smell of smoke. There's ash. There's dust. There is everything that is kind of cracked and broken down. But you see there are different doorways, paths that lead to different areas of the keep and the tower above. There are areas that you see that they would lead to basically a main entranceway if you head upwards. You would note a pathway that leads down. There is fire everywhere.
I have not taken that path, so I guess I shall be
Oil and
going
grease
up.
on the ground, burning.
Yep, not going into the fiery pit of hell. Again. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna start checking the rooms from here up.
Okay.
Checking for loot, checking for magic, checking for power source, checking for Mornicated.
Gotcha. You see that there are several chests of drawers. There are several large cabinets and wall fixtures and shelving units. They're all burning.
Quickly open some of the cabinets. Can I?
Sure. There are several kind of small scrolls of paper that are kind of neatly bound and tied, that the edges of which are beginning to singe.
I stamp them out and shove them in my bag.
All right.
Alright, we can divvy up the loot as I go along. You can make up what you've decided I found later.
Okay.
I'm looking for stuff.
Hey, fair. You are doing as quick a loot run as you can.
Yep.
All right. So you head.
Alright, I find nothing else, I move on.
All right. You head towards the next chamber, and there are kind of these long, kind of double helix spiral staircases that head up with different antechambers off to the different sides. You see libraries, you see holds, you see armories.
I'm going to armory first
Okay.
because I am looking for radiant weapons.
Okay.
Short sword, specifically a long sword if I can.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me your choice of investigation or religion.
Let me see. They're about the same. I might as well just go investigation.
Okay.
I got a 0. I got a 1 minus 0.
Wouldn't that just be a 1?
That's a
I have
one.
a negative. I have a negative 1 in my
Okay.
stats. So I rolled a 1. I have a 0. I
Uh,
never rolled a 0 ever.
Ooh. Hey, first time for everything.
It's an accomplishment in itself.
It's fair. It's fair.
All right, you
There should
enter
be a
this.
special thing for rolling a 0.
Is this where an Andrew introduced punishing you for fail?
No, I do not. I do not punish for natural ones. I do not do critical failures.
Okay.
You enter into the armory, and there are swords, there are blades, they're kind of all over. You do not get a feeling for any magical enchantments or anything. They are all just they all just kind of seem very bog standard and plain. This is sort of it to you. It almost feels like a janitorial closet, but like just full of standard
Like they would
weapons.
defeat people and toss their shit in here.
Kinda, yeah. Like
Yeah, it's like
nothing immediately jumps out at you as, oh hey, this thing might be cool.
Thanks,
all right. You said that there was a library, and what was the other thing?
Um, like there are, yes, for one, there is definitely a library. There are different antechambers around. You'd have to kind of head over to them and kind of begin knocking on doors or breaking them down to fully get
I
into.
am going to go to the library first because I feel like it's going to be the most open space. And I'm starting to look at. I think enough magical sense to know when a book is like magically inclined, right?
Theoretically.
All right. Well, I start looking around to see if I can find spell scrolls, tomes, grimoires, or etc.
Yes. Yes.
Don't ever say I don't look out for you ever.
Channel the power of hate. Channel the
No, it's
power of the
greed.
murder hobo. Do it.
Loot Goblin.
Luke Coughlin, by the way.
All right.
Anyway,
All right. So go ahead and what's your methodology for entering into this chamber?
I am. I mean, considering it's a library and they're mostly magic bound people, I'm going to be quite leery because I figured if they're going to protect him, it's not going to be the armory, it's going to be their books.
You've spent enough time around Echo. That's a pretty.
That is a fair
Reasonable
assumption. If the
assumption.
wizard tower is any consolation, that is an absolutely fair and right decision to make.
I figured as much. So, yeah.
Every single
Oh,
book has
I
a
can.
glyph of warning.
Oh, I
There's
have
definitely one of them in
literally.
here.
Yeah.
I
It's
have
on the
detect
door.
magic. So I use detect magic, and it's first level,
Okay.
and I can, what do I see? What do I detect?
All right. You see that there
I'm
are
sure there's
several
magic.
magical books kind of spread throughout, and you get signatures from other areas. You would also notice that there are a couple of sigils on the floor and in different areas
Ooh,
around.
There they are.
I avoid those. I avoid the sigils. I grab as many of the books as I can find.
Okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead
that's
and
what I
roll me a d6.
do. I got a 3.
3. Okay. You are able to get a couple of magical books there that immediately pop out as enchanted. You see a couple of books that are a little bit further down that are themselves expressly warded. Like you see patterns of glyphs, not only on and around the books,
Oh,
but
is there? Do I detect any way for me to undo this?
um,
Dang, I
go.
should have gave you a dispel magic at some point.
You should know the Loot Goblin girl needs all the tricks to unlock the doors.
I
The
mean, that's fair.
The dispel magic, sorry, not dispel magic. The detect magic would only show you where it is. Um, you can certainly do your attempt to disarm and disable the traps if you would
No,
like.
no, I'm not. I'm not going to waste time by trying to disarm the really heavy. I will make a note of them and then tell Ketch about them later if
Okay.
he gets the chance to go into the tower himself.
All
I'll tell
right.
him exactly where they're at and where I found
Totally
them.
fair. Totally fair.
Sounds good. And for narrative and dramatic sake, when you pulled the enchanted books off of the shelves, like you didn't trigger any of the other traps, but there were threads of spider silk that were connecting them to the back of the bookcase that snapped as you pulled them free.
Ooh.
I knew that that was a possibility, but I was willing to take the risk anyways. I'm in flight mode. Like as soon as I feel like something's happening, I'm leaving. So and going to a different place.
Okay. Um, so you have basically gotten through tier one of where the library is and pulled several things that are of interest to you off. If
As
you would
as a
like to
fellow wizard,
advance
there's probably at
farther
least
in,
5 tiers.
like you can advance
Yeah.
further into this library upon which the rewards are going to be greater, or
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
not
back
doing
out
that.
now. Okay.
I'm backing out now.
All right. Just give me
I'm
quick
not wizard
surface
But
enough
level.
to care about
magic,
this.
but magic's there might be magic stuff back there.
There might be an
You
Ori
beat
of the
that big
Wonder in
bad
there.
wizard and you can get all of his magic stuff that you want.
Mm.
All right. Are there any of the antechambers that are the doors are on fire that I might be able to just bust open?
There are a couple, yes.
All right. So I go to the fiery ones and try to
All right.
kick them in, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and roll me just a straight d20 for um, the
Right.
duration of your detect magic.
You said a D20, right?
Just a straight
Oh,
d20 check, yes. This is kind of a how quick did you get into the library and out versus getting over to this area.
I got a natural 20.
All right, that is your detect magic is up. You open the door, and there are immediately several sigils that are lighting up in the room for you. And you see one of them
Do
kind
I
of
see a way
beginning
around?
to. It almost seems to be ticking active. It seems as though
Is it doing?
Go ahead.
I was about to say, is it doing anything?
It seems like it is a slower activation, but but by opening the chamber here, you have begun the timer to trigger it.
Do I see anything noteworthy in this room
Uh,
or detect anything noteworthy?
there are magic items in here.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna run in, grab as many as I can, and run back out and
All right,
hop around all these seals.
this is going to be a rather high dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You hear in the back of your mind, Kara, use the scrolls, Kara.
Oh, don't I have the first step
You do.
scroll? Uh, can I activate that before I go into the room?
Sure, that will lower the DC substantially.
Okay. Okay. Yep. I will do that. I activate the far step. Take that out of my inventory. Yep. And then yeah. Okay. So I go in, I grab as many things as I can, and I head back out.
Right. What's the dexterity saving throw?
I have yet to roll it.
Okay, because that might determine how many things you can grab and what happens when you do
Ooh.
grab them.
You got this. You got this. You are a rogue.
You're
Your
a
dex
rogue.
is amazing. You're a rogue,
Okay,
Desi.
I got a
Granted, you're
16. I
also
got a 16, guys. I got a 16.
nice.
Okay. You are able to get in without issue. You collect several things, and as you're kind of turning around the one timed glyph, you see that it is almost complete.
I get back out. I close the door behind me, and I go to the next room. Kick it in.
Um, I was going to say you have one action, and you would
Oh,
notice
Oh,
that
one.
you specifically see kind of heading towards the door here as you have your hands full of loot. You see Rin.
My one action is to take the loot and put it in. No, no, I should be smart. I should be smart. Um, I have enough of that. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cast Crown of Madness at him. I mean, he just came out of nowhere. Crown of Madness.
All right. So your action is you're going to stay in here and you're going to cast Crown of Madness. So you're going to be affected by
Yes, I
whatever
am.
this sigil is.
Oh, nope. I'm gonna jump out of the room. Never mind. I'm gonna jump out of the room.
All right.
That's what I meant to
I
say.
need you to roll me a dexterity
yeah.
saving throw.
All right.
Do that teleportation thing.
I got an
Teleportation.
11.
Teleport.
Okay.
Bleh. Can't speak.
Do I have advantage because of my scroll that I use?
Burst.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll again.
This is essentially Kara
I got a
stepping on it, like,
21.
uh-oh. Bam.
All right.
I got a
Out.
21.
All right. You make your way out and you feel a couple of the pieces kind of slip from your grip and kind of slide across the floor and kind of clatter down some of the stairs and some of them into the chamber several stories below. But as you make it out of there, you watch as there is immediately this barrier of amber that surrounds the entire room as it shrinks down into a small gemstone and clinks to the ground.
Did that get Ren?
I was about to say
No,
if
he
I
was
have
outside
that.
of the door.
Oh, okay, okay. I was
Damn it,
like,
I
holy
should've-
crap. Did
you
we
would've
use their own
done-
traps against them?
Damn it! No. Okay. Well, anyways, whatever.
Um, so you make it out, and you are basically face to face right next to one of the wizards.
Da wizards.
Can I ask the the Crown of Madness now?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and
All
roll
right.
with.
So one.
Wait, sorry, hang on. Crown of Madness. Let me double check that. I think it's me
I was
making
going
a
to say
saving
you might
throw.
want to look at this because this one's a little complicated.
I believe it's essentially a save, and if they fail the save,
So
they just
with
attack
the
whoever
saving
they
throw-
are closest to.
Because this guy, he could be very useful in getting the rest of these doors open if I can control him.
Well, Crown of Madness, I don't believe controls. I think it just essentially aggroes them to whoever's closest.
Okay.
No, it charms the target.
Charming isn't
He
necessarily a
becomes charmed
control
by you
effect.
for. Oh.
The charm target must use an action before moving on a few's turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. Okay, so it's not just anyone, it's whoever you mentally choose.
In this case, it is a control effect.
Go ahead and make me a charisma check.
All right. I'm good at that. Charisma.
Chorizo.
I got a 16.
Okay. As you cast the spell, you note two things. The first being that they succeeded. You
Oh,
notice that the
all right.
kind of thorned crown of red energy that kind of pierces into Rin's mind, it dissipates as it does so. The second thing you would note is that there was a kind of strong surge, kind of burning forth inside of you, that seemed to connect with something in Rin.
Oh. Huh. I have
Um,
ideas.
but
Is it
that's
the
where we're going to cut
god?
and rotate back to Echo. You are flying above here.
Ah,
You see this
darn.
large, evolved Morkoth beginning to make its way towards Zagra and the Phoenix after having them taken 2 arrow shots towards it and hearing this kind of sizzling and decisive pop as it has taken
Please help
a
me kill
hit
this
of
thing.
quite a large hit.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh,
Vecna's
I,
taken
I,
care of.
that's fair. I actually
For
wanted to
now,
get on
at least.
Vecna to do something real quick because I had something in mind. If you can cover that, do you think?
I think I can cover it.
All right. Okay. So yeah, still have my gloves on, right?
Which
Yes,
gloves?
I think so.
Yeah, excuse me, at the very beginning I could swear I said put gloves on. Either way, I put gloves on now if I didn't say it before.
Sure. Works for me.
Um I am going to I think I'm back
What was that?
I
You cut out,
I
Jacob?
said I think I'm a bit away, but I'm at haste and flying so I can probably make it there fairly quickly.
You've got
I'm going to
120
start
feet per
making
because haste and flying.
yeah, plus more if I dash.
Yep.
So, I'm going to start making my way towards the fight with Vecna and see what's going on over there, first of all.
All right.
We're just sort of gonna start angling myself over that way.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Bonkers. Cheese crispers.
Is
Cheese
this your
I
way of
don't
saying
know.
you got a 1?
No, I didn't. I actually didn't roll, but I did, however, not get a good roll. I got a 6. But the cheese and bonkers was before that. I think I just summoned the future there.
All right. So as you're making your way down, you immediately note that as you're coming in, Vecna's head kind of begins to tilt to match evenly between the two of you. And as he lets go of a spell, that you see lightning kind of begin arcing around and kind of bouncing into the ground, and you see 3 golden light warriors kind of working alongside where Koss is, each one kind of holding their own, and you watch as the electricity kind of pounces, hits him, and kind of immediately disperses to them, and another bolt of it kind of jumps off, hits, and then hits the outside of the cube.
Okay, so
As
confirmed he can see me.
Yes. Luckily for the cube, you just avoided a chain lightning.
Got it. Okay. Hmm. This is a conundrum then. I do have haste, so I have 2 actions, which could be very useful. All right. How healthy or unhealthy does Vecna look right now?
He looks I don't want to say very good, but like
He has like full HP essentially in game speak.
he has a ward that is taking care of a lot of things.
Makes sense.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
All right. My Arcana check is a 22.
My oh my.
My oh my. By Grandma's apple pie. Hello?
Yep, I'm here. What was the check?
It was 22.
Oh, 22? Sorry, I missed the number or didn't process the number.
Oh, it's all good.
You would note, kind of seeing and doing a quick read over Vecna's gear, that they have this sort of. It almost looks like a sundial with like the sort of rotary phone style mechanic that they would crank, and you haven't seen them do this before, but it has a warding barrier that is kind of around them right now, that appears to be behaving perhaps similarly, though in a much more limited space, to the Cuboforce.
That's cheating.
You would also
Um,
notice with that there are bands of magic around their wrist, that are kind of lighting up different sigils, and you would have seen this before. It's a recursion spell.
Got it. Remind me, recursion?
Marks one point in time, and upon a different trigger, it will basically loop them back.
Okay. And that's including everything they're like holding and
Yeah.
stuff, right? Okay.
It's basically a free recharge. And like the ability to come at it with a different angle.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe I should have attuned to Zagra or Kara or something. Okay. I gotta think how I want to do this. Not paying attention to me currently right now. I still have, well, I guess essentially I would need to take down this in a minute anyway. So I might as well just stop it and then restart it. Okay. Unless, you know what, let's go for this. I am going to get down to join the fight with Vecna. And get Vecna close enough to my sphere of magic force, essentially. And I can cast spells within this. Yeah, oh yeah, I can cast through it, or I can cast throughout the entire field. But can I just cast a spell through Vecna?
Sure.
Awesome.
You would basically have to reach out and touch. Oh no, he's in within your sphere of influence.
Yes, yes. Everything's gonna reset if I do anything too big, so I might as well. Oh, actually, that might not get reset though. Yeah, okay. I am going to cast. Mind Spike. I casted Mind Spike. He needs to make a Wisdom 18 saving throw.
Okay.
Please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail.
What is Vecna's wisdom?
Probably fairly high, I would assume.
It's enough.
I don't know.
You said DC was 18?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that is enough.
All right, he'll take half damage.
Okay.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Specifically, what type of damage is this? Psychic.
Oh, okay.
So probably half of that again, if the resistance psychic.
Sure.
Okay. Sad face. I guess that'll.
That would, I believe, make you visible as well, casting a spell with an attack. Oh, no,
Yes,
it was,
yes.
yeah, no, it was just.
He could see me anyway, so I
That's
assume.
true. That's fair, but you are officially visible now to Koss at least as well.
Yeah.
Who
But my
is looking a
misleading
bit
guy is
worse.
still up there. Yeah, I'm like, it's okay. We got this together. as my misleading self is still floating in midair somewhere, just right over the battlefield.
Is that the we?
The Wii. What?
We've got this. Don't worry.
We are catch.
We are
Actually-
catch. Yes,
We are Echo.
we
That's
are
not-
Echo. Yes, we are
That's
Echo. That
not
is
really
not
wrong.
catch. Sorry. We are Echo. Um. Okay, so that was first action.
That was first action.
Second action, chill touch. It's a range anyway, but I'm gonna cast it through Vecna just for sport. That's 27 to hit.
All right. 27 to hit does hit.
All right. So, Vecna can no longer heal for the next 2 turns, and takes 7 necrotic damage.
Okay. Good to know.
That'll be my turn for here, but I am essentially getting ready to teleport in case disintegrates come my way.
All right. With Vecna's turn here, he's gonna cast a spell through you. Then kind of throw this back at you.
No, that's not allowed. No. Craig, Vecna has psionic orrery?
Yes.
I would have been much more careful with this if I'd known that. Okay. Frick. Okay, what's Vecna gonna cast at me?
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds is a bad thing.
I need you to go
It's a
ahead and
save,
make
yeah?
Oh no, it's an attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack roll? Alright, go ahead. Go for it. Attack me.
That's a 19 on the die.
Plus.
More
A
than
lot,
enough.
right?
You don't get to know.
You don't get to know the full stats.
Okay. Silvery barbs.
Okay.
I was hoping it would be enough for shield, but silvery barbs. And I'm
15,
giving that advantage to myself. 15 to hit.
15 plus modifiers. What's your armor class?
18.
More than enough. He has more than a +3.
Drat. Alright, well, I have advantage. And I got my coin, so there's
That's
that.
fantastic. I'm very happy for you.
Yeah, hopefully my barrier holds up. Not the cube, but my arcane ward.
All right,
yeah,
so you're
I
going to
think
take
that's actually-
a little bit of damage here.
Assume more than 20.
That's going to be 43 points of necrotic damage
Alright.
as he casts a spell
I-
at 5th level through you.
Yep. I take 23 damage because my ward absorbs 20 of it.
Okay, that's good. I need you
But
to make
my
a
ward is no more.
concentration check on all of your spells.
Yep. Will do. Give me uno mas. Un mas second.
Difficulty is 11.
Okay. Well, I'm fairly comfortable with this. So that's a 20. Next one is a 16
Cool. Silvery barbs.
and a 17. Huh? Silvery barbs? Can I just use my advantage silvery barbs to negate his disadvantage
Sure.
just so it's I don't have to re-roll anything?
Fine. I've been wanting to do that for so long.
I'm sorry. I won't. I don't have to negate it if you
No.
really want.
Dude,
And
you're good.
okay.
You're good.
It's fun.
and to be fair, all it would do is make me roll normal because I have advantage on concentration.
Anyway.
Oh. Fair. All right. So you are able to maintain.
I maintain inner peace.
Sure. That's definitely what's happening here.
Yeah, inner peace is definitely what I would describe this as.
All right, and so in doing so, you created an opening where Koss is going to come forward. He is going to quickly make a guided attack against him. Enough.
Nice.
Okay, you see him kind of cut deep into, and you watch as the shield around Vecna wards the blade away. It kind of just twists it off. And then Koss switches places with one of the golden illusory forms.
Awesome. Speaking of which, can I just start having my mislead start coming towards us a bit?
Sure thing.
But the evolved Morkov.
I'll send the mislead. Actually, that's a good point. I'll send the mislead towards Zagra and
It's
the evolved
already-
Morkoth.
Yeah.
Just a little more like distract. I'll have the mislead distract it a bit, if possible. Just like sort of dodging and weaving from tentacles, like doing a little nana boo boo.
I asked for help, and this is the help I get.
He goes down to fight the end boss.
I am fighting Vecna. Deal with it. I am fighting the thing that summoned that thing.
You do still see the rippling gateway that leads down into this long, extended maw.
I'm just like,
It sounds like something Jester would read from.
I kind of want to go in.
Yeah, go ahead. See a early release of the Shadowfell.
The preview packet version.
Yeah.
All right, Zagra, it is you.
I'd like to take my 2 shots at the Morkov.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Does anyone know where Mordenkainen is?
Can I actually miss?
Miss. Crit.
What?
That's incredible.
20.
Hits.
Can you make me a concentration saving throw?
Sure. This thing is good at them. It's not that good. That's a 1.
Okay, you know, don't do this. That's a lot of die.
No, not Owlbear. Anything but Owlbear. Trust me.
Can I spend a bonus action for Kensai shot?
Sure.
Okay. How many d10s is that?
A lot.
12?
Doubled?
20.
20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, plus 2 d4s.
For good measure.
115.
Okay. This thing goes from being nearly full health to bloodied. What does this look like?
That's a very good question. Can I shoot it in the mouth?
Absolutely.
I would like to shoot it in the open beak.
All right. So you watch as this thing kind of unhinges its beaked jaw, and you kind of swoop down. You fire one arrow that kind of goes off to the side, and then the other one goes straight in. And you see there's just kind of this sparking of energy that kind of ripples out, and it causes enough of a shockwave that you hear it producing a trilling sound without like seeing any of the muscle movements. Like
I back.
Okay.
Were you here for the 115 damage?
I was not. Did you deal it or get dealt it?
Deal. I
Heck yeah!
dealed it.
Nice.
I got a nat 20 on an arrow of aberration slaying. I love these things.
These
Heck
things.
yeah!
Okay. This thing is immediately going to reconsider a couple of things.
I don't blame it.
It is going to.
Needs to be in there for posterity.
Oh gosh, yes. That's a lot of. That is a lot of dice. It's a ridiculous number of dice.
That's why I made Albert do it.
Yeah. Don't blame you. All right. It is going to pull back from chasing you.
While the
And-
fake echo is like, blah, 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 blah.
It whacks at you a couple of times, and
Dodge, dodge, slash, go through me.
all right. This thing is going to begin heading towards the pit, and you hear it kind of begin to let out a guttural reverberation kind of straight from its chest that almost sounds like a barking, but with like this chirping undercurrent that sends sonic shockwaves kind of out and around it.
Cool. Yeah, I can read that.
That's nope. That doesn't exist. Cool. With that, what else would you like to do? We've got a little bit. This is just kind of extended sequence. There's no official initiative.
Found how close is Bird to it?
With it beginning to kind of peel back, outside of, it's probably about 60, 80 feet back.
Can I fly up to it and create a mini black hole in the form of Bird?
Sure.
In the form of bird.
Do you get into melee with it? Well, I mean, its melee is actually both of your melees are extended. Do you how close do you get to like pull it? Would it be like, are you parking right next to it?
I kind of want to go like on its back.
Okay.
I feel like it can't. I'm looking at this thing. It doesn't really have much going on back there, except its entire treasure hoard.
Right. This thing doesn't have a treasure hoard on its back, but it doesn't exactly
Have much going on up there.
right.
So I think I'm gonna go up there.
It's sort of like the you know those videos of like the bodybuilders who like someone will put like a sticker on their back and like they can't get it.
I've never seen that.
It's really it's going to have a hard time getting into you as you can kind of land and just kind of rake the bird's talons kind of into it, like locking itself on.
Can the bird make its melee attacks?
Yes.
Okay, multi-attack from the bird. I keep bumping the thing.
That's okay.
18?
18?
Hits.
Hits. 12. All right. Good to know.
Multi attack. Got one more.
Multi-attack. Yep. Nah.
Nah.
Sorry.
Miss.
Miss. Well, you already got the 20. Like,
That's fair.
you got the 20, and that did.
That did a lot.
That's. I know that it's technically not a damage record, but I think it might be a player character damage record. Okay. Cool. So you are attached to it. And you were saying you're going to gravity sinkhole it?
Oh yeah, I'm gravity sinkholing it.
Fair.
And it can't move 20 feet.
It can't move. You're attached to it. You are you are moving alongside it.
1d6 per 5 feet pulled, 20 feet.
So that's 46.
46, okay.
Yep. And it just takes.
6, 7, 10.
All right. It feels this kind of pulling at it, and
Force?
yeah. You see areas that of its back that are kind of beginning to dislodge. You see bones kind of breaking subcutaneously, and this thing kind of howls out in pain as it is going to begin flying towards the giant pit of doom. Slowly.
Slowly flying. What I'm hearing is I have time.
Yep. That is true. You have. Well, yeah. This thing's moving about as fast as like the house in Up. Like it's.
I like that. I like
It's
that comparison.
not fast, but it's getting the job done.
It ain't pretty, but it's honest work.
I'll argue that the house and up is pretty.
I was just making the reference
Yeah.
to the one farmer meme.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I mean, if you want to keep going, or if you want to let us keep going, I'm cool with that.
I mean, I can rotate around if so.
No, I mean,
Keep
if
around.
you want to let Zagor keep going, like just the monster has no turns ever, and like Zagor has all the turns. I'm for that. I think that's a wise decision, Andrew.
All right, Echo. You see as Zagra begins landing on the back of this thing and begins riding it as it's beginning to hurry in air quotes directly towards the giant gaping maw in reality.
Oh boy. Might want to figure that out, Zagra.
I've got it covered.
Okay. I have a lock of your hair in case anything goes awry, but again, gonna need a few days. All right. Who's next?
You're
Oh,
watching
I'm
this as it's heading towards the giant maw in the ground.
The misleading image is gonna like go for like the catch, and then realize it's like going through it. It's like, well, that didn't work, huh? Well,
What am I
Zagra says
doing?
Zagra's got it covered. I suppose I'm just gonna keep fighting Vecna. You know, I'm gonna get like behind Vecna, so like me and
Cows.
Alf are like flanking, and you know I'm gonna turn off the cube.
cube dissipates.
Okay. I mean, I'll have to re-up it here in a second anyway, so it might as well bamf out and then come back in a second.
Okay.
Okay. Do I want to throw? Actually, do I want to throw something to him? Could Vecna intercept something that I throw to Klaus or frick?
Cause
Haas. Yes, thank you. Why do I keep saying
It's
Klaus?
it's a possibility.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
can see in
try
any
for it.
direction.
I'm gonna toss a dagger to
Cos.
Klaus. Koss. I keep wanting to say Klaus. I don't know why. Koss. All right.
On one hand, he has hello. On the other, it's goodbye. Currently using goodbye. All right. You're gonna throw a dagger to Cos.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check. Just straight dexterity.
All right. Straight dexterity check, no modifiers. I get +2. You know what? I'm gonna roll in Owlbear. I'm gonna see if Owlbear like lets me have another one. Okay, so that's 11. That's not great. That's
All
not
right.
great, guys.
You toss the dagger. It kind of goes over, and it lands in the ground about 30 feet out from where you are.
Oh, okay. I thought Vecna was gonna grab it. Okay. That's all right. That's great, actually. Okay. Was that like a bonus action to toss?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna pick it up. Vecna's gonna be in the bubble with me if I do this here. Well, I guess I can stand back one. I never really entered his attack range.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna rebubble with the dagger. Pick it up. Or actually, can I just try again? If we're not doing turns, can I just like, oh hey,
Sure.
pick.
You throw the dagger, realize it didn't go fetch the dagger, throw it again.
what's Cause
Yeah,
going to do with a
that's a
dagger?
6 this time. That is a 6. That is worse than before.
Accidentally hits Cause.
It lands on the ground next to him and just kind of rolls over next to his foot. He's really not paying attention as he is using his very nice sword.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
What's Cause going to do with a dagger? Jacob, what do you think Cause is going to do with a dagger?
Fine. I'll pick it up and I'll stow it away, and I'll frick.
You gonna throw it again?
You know what? Fine. I'll throw it at Vecna. I'm gonna throw this dagger at Vecna. Frick it.
What kind of dagger is this?
It's a dagger, and it's a 8. It's an 8. It's a nice dagger. What does Vecna do with this 8 to dagger?
It bounces off of his arcane barrier.
Donk.
The sword of Kos isn't getting through this.
All right. Well, I guess as long as he didn't pick it up, it's fine. I don't have much.
The sword of Cause yet?
It's Kos' sword.
Fair enough.
All right. Even though Echo, I can't. I don't think I can pick it up without getting him in the barrier. So I'll just have to risk it. I am going to. What? Why are you all laughing at me?
We have
I'm
essentially
gonna go
watched you play fetch with yourself.
I'm gonna mind spike Vecna again. Wisdom saving throw.
I swear, guys, I'm gonna do it.
Ooh,
Wisdom
that's nice.
saving throw.
Yeah, I rolled nice damage. Whether it gets halved or not is up to Vecna.
Uh, all right, halved.
Oh, so he got more than 18?
Yes,
Okay. In that case, he'll take 9 damage. I
psychic.
rolled an 18 of psychic, yes. So it might
Okay.
be halved again. I'm really just trying to get the mind spike to hit so I know his location.
Oh, shit, wrong shit.
All right. I'll pick it up on a later turn. I'm gonna bamf into my cube. I'm gonna activate cube.
Do you activate the cube so that Vecna's inside of it with you, or
No, absolutely not.
okay?
But I do audibly like just go and cube.
You enter the cube.
What level's the cube at?
I don't want to say how many charges the cube's got left.
Well,
Andrew told me not to say.
What can go in the
is this
cube?
a
Oh,
is this a
oh,
full
nothing,
5
nothing.
cube? Okay,
Yes,
this is a
yes, full
5
5.
cube.
This is a 5 cube. I assumed a minute passed by, so I might as well have, taken it out, done stuff, and bamped it back.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
All right, Kara, you are face to face with Rin.
Kara?
Daisy, you're muted.
Yeah. I heard you. Sometimes the mute button is really hard to do on my phone. So, um, well, I decided to drop the loot in my hands at my feet and suddenly toss the guy over the railing into the pit of fire below. Can I do this?
Suddenly?
Subtly.
You want to push
It's
him?
not suddenly. Yeah, push him, grapple him, toss him over my shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That's just what I want to do. I want him to go into the pit of fire. I'm not
Oh,
sure if it'll do anything. He is a wizard, so
all right. You push him with all of your might. Go ahead and just roll me a strength check. This is going to be a very low DC.
He is a wizard, so that makes sense.
19.
Very cool. Fun fact: in older editions of the game, you could use the spell Featherfall offensively, casting it on an opponent and then shoving them across the entire battlefield.
That's fun.
And that's sort of what
Oh,
this is
the
like,
things
as
that
he is
yeah.
floating off of the ground and you push him out, and he
Oh.
moves outward, like kind of skating off across the ground before kind of. You see, he kind of has a spell effect that kind of lashes out from the wrist, kind of grabbing to the ground and kind of pulling himself back so he doesn't go as far. All right, and so then he is.
I have
Good.
my crossbow.
You
Can I? No.
absolutely, yeah. Go ahead. You push out. He kind of catches himself, and then yeah, you can crossbow.
And then I double cross. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna double crossbow him.
All right.
The first one's a 20.
What was that?
20
20
to hit.
hits. Shield. Oh no, he already used his reaction. Never mind.
Roll
So 20.
damage?
Yep, that's gonna hit.
13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Roll damage
So the
on that
first one hit.
Yeah.
Yep, one hit, one miss.
And I got 14 damage altogether on the first one.
All right. You sink a crossbow bolt directly into Rin.
Yay! That's nice.
Remember about a year and 2 months ago when we were riding a cart with this dude? I remember that.
Different
No,
dude,
because
actually.
I wasn't in that car with you.
Technically a different dude.
Wasn't Rin there as well?
Yes.
When we were escaping. Okay.
But that Rin died.
This is
Oh.
a new Rin.
Uh,
He's
is
like
the-
you.
Rin, who was created out of Jesse's character from the one shot.
Yeah, makes sense.
This is new
Oh,
Rin.
that guy.
This is new Ren.
Hmm.
New and improved.
All right. So Rin is going to. You see some of his gauntlets kind of begin kind of sparking up as he is going to cast. Let's, yeah, he's just going to cast a lightning bolt in your direction. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm casting Shield of Faith.
All
It's
right.
a bonus. Oh, well, never mind. It's a bonus action. I thought it was reaction. Never mind.
Gotcha. That'll start next turn then.
Alright. What did you need me to throw out
Deck
there?
deck save.
Okay. I got a 12.
All right, 12. That is not enough.
Mm.
Wait, is this 8? That was 6. So hang on. I think I did the wrong number. Yeah, 2 more. All right, so 23 plus 7. Nice and even 30. That's going to be 30 points of lightning damage to you as this bolt kind of crackles out from him and it just kind of zaps along the space in between as he is kind of floating out over the center area of this spiraling staircase structure. And you watch as this beam kind of hits and kind of crackles into the wall, and like you see it kind of begin to split and send. I'm not going to do bounce back. That's not worth it right now. But you see it kind of bounce around a little bit in the tower, but just not at you. It reflects in a different direction. Unnaturally. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana or Religion check.
Okay. I'm rolling religion. Got a 16.
Okay. You notice that as this bolt kind of crackles around the chamber, you specifically see a small flash of light in one of Rin's eyes as they use their reaction for this turn, since it's starting, to create a reflective plate that kind of causes the lightning bolt to bounce back, and they kind of catch it back into the gauntlets. So they do not have a reaction again, but that was their action. It is you.
Alright. I'm casting Infestation.
All right.
I'm gonna make parasites. You know what? I'm gonna cover him in like a swarm of fleas, like
Okay.
really bad ones.
Okay.
Really bad.
This is interesting for a lot of reasons. What's your spell save DC?
16.
16. All right.
Mhm.
That is a fail. So you cause a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage and moves Gotcha. So this is the cloud that is okay.
Mhm.
So as you go to cast this spell, you see the infested blight that has kind of been growing upon you kind of seem to open up, and this swarm of insects kind of comes forth from it, attacking Rin. I need you to
Okay.
make me a Constitution saving throw as well.
All right. I got 17.
Okay, so that gives you a choice here. Do you allow the infection to expand and continue on you, but you will regenerate one of your spell slots of your choice? Or just none?
This was a cantrip.
I know.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna let the blight spread.
Alright, you get one of your spell
I
slots
still
back
have enough
of your
time.
choice.
Oh, yay! Um,
And you watch as the blight begins to spread on to continue upon you.
okay. All right. I did cast the shield of faith this last turn.
Alright, Shield of Faith activates. What does that look like as you cast it?
Just a wall of light in front of me.
Alright, there is a border of kind of iridescent, kind of golden glowing light kind of around you.
Okay.
Anything else for you this round?
Um, casted infestation. See if I have any actions or reactions, or at least, well, I did my bonus action. No, I think that should be good.
Alright, sounds good. Red takes the damage. You had 1d6 poison damage from the infestation.
Yeah.
Alright. So could you go ahead and roll that damage?
Yep. He got a 4.
4? Cool. Then go
4.
ahead and roll me a d4 for where the cloud of mites is going to go next.
He got a 1.
A 1? Alright, so north is going to be north from you. So it's going to head backwards away from you further as he is going to launch himself forward to you. And he is going to cast. Oh, this is devious.
Oh,
I feel a little
Oh.
bit bad about this.
Oh,
I need you
now.
to make me, I believe it's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, dang. I ain't got much wisdom. So it's better than my intelligence. Oh, I got a 17. Not too bad.
All right. That is enough for this. You see that he is trying to magically influence you, and you feel a force kind of rising within yourself, shutting it out. Very lucky. Very good.
Is it my turn again?
It is your turn. He is within melee range.
All right. Well, I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on him again.
Okay. I believe that is a. Hang on, I have it right here. It is Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
That is a fail.
Yes! Yes! I'm sorry. I was like, I've been aiming to control somebody for a while, and I've been denied multiple times recently.
Okay.
All right. So, do I now own Ren?
They are charmed by you. You do not own Rin.
Okay.
Here, one moment, please. Here, I'm gonna give you an option here. You can expend an additional spell slot alongside this to get a bonus effect. You won't know what it is, but if you have an extra spell slot, you can do so and get something extra.
You did just get one
Doing it.
back.
I'm doing it.
All right.
I'm doing it.
All right. As you cast this spell, you watch as these psychic thorns pierce into Rin's mind, and you watch as they begin to kind of tear at the flesh a little bit, breaking open different areas, and almost peeling back the different layers of the skull. From like kind of almost taking the space as these barbs are kind of cracking their way open, you see this kind of golden light searing around where it would normally be healing, and you see a humanoid face with normal kind of elven complexion and a shock of golden hair kind of tumbling out as you are breaking down the barrier of the simulacrum. Green eye kind of overtaking one of the eyes of Rin that is there. And so it's like this long scar kind of crossing the face where decayed and decrepit kind of becomes mundane. And they are charmed by you.
Okay. Oh. Okay. And what was the extra effect you gave me, or do I not know?
You're breaking down the simulacrum. That is not something that Crown of Madness normally does.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain that to me a little bit better because I'm like, I'm like lost.
So Rin's an artificial
Like, what does
human
it do?
made around another person.
Yeah, the original Rin died, and so we had that one small one shot almost like over a year back where they captured one of the players and basically forcibly transformed them into a new Rin.
You are peeling back to reveal that player character.
Oh, okay. What to do with this? I mean, I
Sup,
could
Jess? How you
just-
feeling?
She's
I mind link with Tetch for a few seconds. So I did this. What?
Oh,
should I do?
congratulations. Well,
suggestions?
Keep going.
I only have a little bit of time.
Essentially, what you've done is stripped away parts of that personality, which is good. It just depends on whether the personality underneath is good or evil, or on our side or not on our side. So, if they are on our side, try to bring them back into their body. If they are not on our side, maybe just push them away.
Okay.
This has been Echo. Thank you for your
Yep.
thoughts and contact. Goodbye. Click.
I guess. You know what? So I'm trying to bring back the other Ren personality that got swept away, right? Basically.
Not the other Rin, just other personality.
Oh.
If you dig deep enough, there's another person here.
A completely different person.
All right.
Completely
Fine.
different
I'm gonna
person.
dig deep and see what I can find.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I want to dig deep.
and roll me a charisma check.
Oh god.
Charisma. You're pretty good
Come
at
on,
those, aren't you?
charisma. Don't fail me. Don't fail me now. All right, charisma.
You got this.
Come
Whoa, that was crazy.
I got a 16.
Okay. You watch as this kind of crack begins to kind of further around the face and kind of begin making its way down the neck across a little bit, um, to the point where it is sizable and there are small secondary um, expressions that are kind of and tributaries kind of breaking off alongside to form this sort of lattice work pattern in between this kind of grizzled gray lich form and this. You would immediately pick up on young elven um, facial features.
Oh.
However, you eventually see that this push does come to like a slow as you are like continuing to try and advance it. It seems that there is enough resistance that it is not going to go further without considerable second steps from this point forward.
Okay, I'm not gonna try that hard. Since this guy's charmed, can I just? I mean, hmm, um, would I just be able to kill him?
If you attack them, that will break the charmed condition.
Okay, that's what I was. That was what I was trying to confirm. I guess my best bet would be to send this person away. Uh,
Ren will just find. Vecna will just find them
you
again.
know what? You know what? I'm gonna pick this guy, grab my loot. I'm grabbing my loot, picking this guy up, taking him back to the library, and asking him to dispel the book, really, really powerful books.
They are charmed by you. While they're this way, jacket iron, madness, glass eyes, charm card, get most action. So Crown of Madness means that they can attack another creature of your choice while they are there.
Oh,
Charmed means that they aren't attacking you. Basically, that they have a neutral expression of you. They're not necessarily going to follow your commands.
okay.
But Rin does appear to be kind of shut down right now. They aren't attacking you and they aren't hostile towards you.
I frisked the guy to see what he's got on him. I want to see what powerful toys he's hiding on his body.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Seven.
You see that they have several magic items on them, all of which are affixed in some way to them. Like there are gauntlets that are very readily strapped to them. That would be, and it would be considered probably a hostile action to begin removing them. You
Okay.
don't see anything that's
Okay, so I'm
specifically
just gonna.
loose that like you could quickly nick.
I've decided that I'm going to just tie this guy up and toss him down into the fire. That's like I'm done. I'm done playing around. I'm going straight to the problem,
They
fixing it.
are
I've been wanting to toss this guy down there.
they are
So I
floating.
tie him up.
I,
Um,
tying would probably be considered a hostile action.
would it? Hmm. I
You
don't
can
know what to
always,
do with
you
it.
can
You know
certainly
what?
try.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open a room. I'm gonna open a room.
Okay.
that hasn't been opened before.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step in. No, I'm not gonna just step in. I'm gonna push him in and see what happens.
All right. You send them in.
Put him in the Vault of Amber.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
D20. I got a 16.
Okay. You push them in, and they're floating. You're strong. You can push them substantially. Um, we showed that before, and they're not resisting you. Um, I would say that this is counted as hostile. I would also say that you're able to push them over several traps that would begin triggering them. Go ahead.
Okay, and then yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a an athletics check to determine if you can trap them before the timed spell fires.
Okay. I got a 19.
All right. You shove Rin into this chamber. You see a couple of sigils immediately pop off on the ground that restrict their movement, and then all of a sudden you see a sigil across the back wall kind of tick, activate, and the entire room kind of becomes encased within this amber structure and just shrinks down into a gem, clattering and clanging away.
Woo!
Picked up the gem.
Oh yeah, that
I
might be
decide,
handy.
I decide to pick up the gem and put it in my bag.
It when I said clattering and clanging, like it fell all the way down. It is amidst rubble right now.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm not picking it up. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Like
Okay.
it is
Um.
there. If you want to go down and like kind of search around for it, you
You know
can
what?
do
I
that.
finally got him. I finally got him tossed in that fire.
Yeah, you absolutely
Yep.
did.
All right. So I'm gonna continue loot goblining away. So yeah.
Pick up all that stuff you
Loot
dropped.
Goblin. Away!
I think my work here is done.
Okay.
Nice.
That
Back to
is a
loot.
lot. Yeah. Back to the
Yeah.
evolved Morkoth that is flying towards the pit of death. With an abyssal phoenix clawed onto its back and Zagra riding it, just attacking repeatedly, I am sure. What's going on?
While illusionary echo is just sort of floating there.
Floating along.
Just floating along, hanging out, seeing what's going on.
May I know how many hit points it has left?
It is bloodied.
Okay. I think I'm gonna start stabbing from the bird.
Stabbed from the bird. All right.
One. 14 plus 11.
Hits.
And I flay.
Fair.
So that's 12 to start.
12 to start.
Plus, where's the D8? No. 11 force damage.
All right, 11 force damage.
Surface level thoughts.
Surface level thoughts. Fear, pain, anger. That's just immediate off the top. Lots of that.
Are you getting sleepy? Are you getting sleepy?
Immediately underneath that is protect. You get the feeling that there is something at the bottom of this pit that it wants to protect or defend.
Okay.
And that it wants to kind of try and shake you.
Bird.
Yep.
Let's go.
Bird. Okay. That's a
That's a 20.
That's a natural 20.
That's a 20. Okay, so 68 plus 3.
Jeez.
And the first roll, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. Leave this at the last one. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33.
33. Okay, that is a sizable gash that you watch as it is kind of heading down. This hits, pulls, and it begins to rupture along, kind of dragging further. The bird kind of loses its grip a little bit, but that just means its claws dig in deeper as it moves down the creature's back.
Nice.
Like, this thing couldn't go flying off because it is a well of gravity that has just kind of affixed itself to it, so it just gets closer and gets deeper in.
23.
Hits.
No. Sorry, that no is not directed at the 23. That no is directed at Mila, who is trying to get in the room.
Was that a that was a D10 mistake. 16. So 29.
Yeah, okay. It is able to kind of reach its head in and just kind of begin pulling out the innards of this thing that kind of begin sailing behind it like streamers behind a plane that is slowly falling out of the sky. Like this is a very dismal, like one of those promotional planes where it has the banner that it has like the engines shot out, like, but it's just like coasting and it's just entrails just flapping in the breeze.
Gravity sinkhole.
Okay. You watch as these just almost immediately arc back, like the flapping sign kind of folds back in and kind of goes into the wound, but like all in the wrong places, and it just kind of like spews a burst of red all around.
Is it dead yet?
It is not dead yet.
How much time do I have before I am in the portal?
2 rounds.
Okay, we'll cut back to me.
Okay. And at this point, I would also feel like it's safe to know that this thing it's less interested in flying directly, and it's more kind of just falling. Like, it figures that might be
Faster.
just a little bit. Like, it's kind of like cannonballing this one portal into this giant pit in another realm with all sorts of stalagmites that are off to the side that will rip it up to some degree on the sides. It's just kind of YOLOing it right now because it doesn't know what else it's doing.
I'd like to use one of my 2 rounds to just go ahead and keep going.
Fair.
Onward!
$22.
22, that hits.
9.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Flay.
Okay.
9 again.
9 again. Okay.
Flay.
Fly.
$16.
16. Okay. It looks at you and it had initially thought food. It doesn't think that anymore.
Now it thinks food, but in the opposite way. The fact that it's your food.
Yes, exactly. Um,
Is it dead yet?
you push deeper and you see that there are Morkoth eggs kind of at the bottom of this pit here, and there are large strangled masses that
Oh,
have
it's a female.
bodies kind of hanging around it, and it is kind of just stuck there. And you see
New pets.
like there are eggs that kind of pop open at the mouth, kind of like a maw, but like they haven't done so yet, but it's like they're close to. And go ahead and roll me a history check.
Would the book I read from that one beholder help me at all?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
That's fair.
16.
16. You would recognize that a couple of the people here were the ones who fell into the Sarlacc pit in the Echo. So this is the thing that was at the bottom of that.
I thought it was. I assumed they're no longer still dead.
They look emaciated to a point of they're probably dead.
I'm gonna send my bird in there to rip it up from the inside.
Fair.
Can I make all these attacks with advantage?
Yes. Yes, you may. This thing is... The only way to describe this creature is pathetic at this point.
Advantage. That is a 25.
25. Hits.
That's a 10. 17.
17. Okay. Alright. So, couple of things to note. Which part of it are you on? Are you kind of... like, you're on the back kind of riding it, but are you, like... Would you be on it, like, having it go head down towards the side, like, on the back, so you would be kind of midway through, kind of, should it kind of crash and hit the portal? Would you be kind of... Is it going to, like, belly flop with you on the back? Or, like, are you going to be on the top? How far down into the portal would you go, should it hit? If at all.
Ideally, enough to get a peek.
Enough to get a peek. Okay.
Because I'm curious what's in here.
Okay.
Now go out again before bed.
Okay.
Is it dead yet?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a carcass that is falling into a pit.
Come on, Bippy. Come on.
It
Come on, over here with
hits
Mama.
immediately, kind of
Come on over here with Mama.
meets enough friction and resistance that it kind of just like flops and kind of fills up. But you are able to kind of get your look in, and then you can either choose to push forward in to go further down the hole, or to just pull yourself back up. But it is dark.
Goggles of night vision.
Goggles from night vision. Go down 60 feet. That's not far enough.
Is there air?
There is, but it would technically be a limited supply that there's enough for a good bit.
Echo pops up like Clicky. Looks like you're falling into the endless abyss. Do you need help? Hit 1 if yes, 2 if no.
One-
I kid.
I want to find what this thing was trying to protect. So I am going to slap one of my scrolls of haste on Desper and we're flying in.
All right, you head into the abyss. That's going to be a cutback to another time.
I'm going into Death Pit.
We'll find you eventually, even if it takes a couple years. It's fine.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw on Dester.
That's a 18.
18. Okay. You see a couple of areas where there are traps here down the hole, and you are able to fall with style enough to avoid them.
Let's go, bird.
So you did not alert Vecna that you have entered the pit.
That doesn't know I'm in the pit.
Oh boy, this
What's
is...
in the pit?
Oh, you want to go out again?
Okay.
What's in the pit?
Okay.
Do you want to go out again?
I love this bird.
Do you want to go out?
Echo, you are on the
Yeah.
battlefield adjacent to Vecna, fighting
Yes.
alongside...
To be clear, Vecna
Vecna
has not grabbed the dagger, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, is this that core cut dagger?
No, it is not the core cut dagger. I can say for sure.
fair.
That would explain why you're trying so hard to throw it.
Come on, let's go back.
Can I you know what? Can I dispel magic Vecna's redo? Vecna's like go back in time
The
stuff?
recursion?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll.
All right, I have to roll this at a 5th level, sadly, because oh wait, no, do I have? No, I don't have any 3rd level slots available. I don't have any 4th, so I have to do it at 5th. It'll be my last 5th level spell slot, but you know what? It works if it gets Vecna out of recursion. And I get this at advantage. All right, as long as it is a 9th level slot or below,
It is
breaks.
a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
All right. So an interesting thing happens here.
Oh,
You
does
go-
that is automatically trigger the recursion?
No.
Oh.
You target this spell effect, and you immediately don't find it. But Vecna disappears from the battlefield. Desi,
True seeing. Is Vecna anywhere?
you don't see him.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up that dagger.
Desi, you said you were
Yep, I'm
breaking
here.
into another door.
Oh
Yep,
no.
I'm I'm
Appears in a vault
I'm
of
looking
amber.
through rooms.
Okay. You enter this large ritual chamber, upon which
Oh.
there is a lich who is kind of deep in meditation, who is projecting themselves out, and they wake up and see.
Oh.
What?
Uh-oh,
They turn around and
that's
see?
Vecna's real body.
That's the real thing.
And you see all of the wards
Oh.
and sigils active as they immediately stare
Uh-oh.
at you. Kind of look towards
You know how you have that teleportation stuff? I would use that to get out.
And for my next
Unless you
action,
think you
I
can take
close the
Vecna right
door.
now.
I do not think I go. I found Vecna.
Oh. Justin, I will tell everyone around me.
What do
Vecna
you
is
mean
back
I
in the tower.
Can you reach me? Am I on another plane?
Um,
Let's see what I have.
That's a good question.
Well-
Who all do you call out to?
Just everyone around me. I wasn't casting a spell or anything.
Okay, fair. You do not hear that then.
I'm gonna start flying
there's a
towards
more
the
coughing
tower.
between you. And sound.
I'm gonna start flying towards the tower. I assume
Fly.
Zagra's got whatever, and if Zagra really needs help, got sending scrolls.
I actually don't.
man, You don't have any sending scrolls?
Nope.
Well, that's gonna be a fun thing to figure out after this battle. Is Mordenkainen back yet?
You haven't found him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start head towards the tower.
All right, you begin
And-
heading. Towards...
Both me and my misleading counterpart are like floating side by side,
Okay.
and we're gonna do like a little shuffle so no one knows which one's which.
Fair.
But you know, we all know. No one has the smile
We know.
that the real Echo has.
All
Or
right.
rather, lack thereof.
You
Fair.
and Koss begin heading and making your way towards the tower.
I will say Koss. If Koss can keep up, that's great. I am using double hasted fly speed. I don't know if Koss can keep up with that. If so, great.
He's
I'm
not
just
that fast. He's gonna have to
whoosh.
catch up.
Gotcha.
Your sonic boom heading towards the tower, upon which you are intercepted by Cool.
Hi there. I
Alright,
say
yeah,
in unison.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Immediate display of electricity
All right.
bouncing out towards both you and the duplicate.
Me and Miss Lead are gonna separate.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Dexterity saving throw 21.
All right. That is enough. So you take half damage.
In cube.
You are in cube. All right. Cube immediately begins. You see crackling electricity kind of surrounding the cube as you fly towards it, as you are protected from a chain lightning.
Wonderful how that works out. Don't know where I got this voice, but you know.
You're just a sponge.
How beefy do they look?
Cool is basically full. They've been maintaining the back.
Yes. But if I were to compare them to, say, Kara, do they look like they could take more punches?
They look like they have similar hit point values, perhaps.
Perhaps.
But you would be able to say that Cool is higher level.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Fair. Fair. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Okay.
Do what?
Nothing. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it. All right. Me and so does it look like he's tracking me,
Yes.
not the mirror image? Gotcha. Um. All right. Well, I sent Vecna in. Mordenkainen's not back yet. Uh.
I'm fucked.
Maybe I'll just fight this guy. Why not? Sure. I'm gonna do a chill touch. So that's 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, just leave me in my distress.
10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Chill.
Then I'm gonna
I
do
hope you don't feel bad
firebolt.
when I die.
Well, I assume you're getting out of there. You didn't sound confident with getting Vecna, so I assume we're gonna face
No.
together out here. Um,
Um,
so 18 to hit.
18 is enough.
Nice. 21 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. Now bonus action. I will not use my bonus action. That ends my turn, Yuki.
All right. You notice as Cool kind of they open up a wrist pocket and kind of immediately splay
Ruh-roh.
a bunch of different small orbs with green energy. You would recognize this as something similar to what Ivyar was using.
Okay. And the wrist pocket.
It's
Did he
basically
cast wrist pocket?
he opened it up. It is a
Okay.
like he like for dramatic flourish, he just opened up this small extra pocket dimension and just kind of shook his arm and like got this nice spread of
Yeah.
orbs and magical effects out of it, and is going to begin throwing them your direction.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. I have a plan for
Okay.
when he does this. It might not hurt me, or it might hurt me a lot. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work out. But as soon as what I assume are disintegrates are about to touch the cube, I'm going to teleport down 15 feet.
All right, because these are going to be staged. Like
Oh, they're not coming towards
they're
me.
not all at once. Like they are staged. There is a like it's a following thing. Like it's not. They're not all hitting at the same time.
Okay.
And
Uh,
you could figure this out from watching it.
Okay, even better. I'm like, so does one like follow me? Like if I like say teleport backwards, it will like follow me backwards, right? It'll teleport or it will follow me right, etc.
There is a rudimentary seeking pattern to them.
Okay, well, rudimentary is fine. I get it. Okay, rudimentary is actually fairly good. Okay, I do not have the underground plan anymore, but I have another plan. Um, whenever one comes at me, I am going to teleport.
All right, the first one comes and you teleport.
I'm going to teleport right behind him, so the moat is between me and him.
All right. So one would have hit. You see it kind of pops, and there is just a cloud of dust that kind of shoots out, almost like a firework that it pops off, and then like you immediately teleport so it doesn't hit the cube, and then you appear right behind him, and you watch as the others kind of immediately slow fan out from the sides and kind of seem to be spiraling outward like a magic missile.
Okay, so it won't target him. Right?
Always wait
It's a
and
little.
see.
What was that?
You can wait and see.
Okay. I mean, my main goal is as soon as it starts towards me, not until like it just barely reaches the cube, but like when it's like just start going, I'm teleporting between it and him, or him and it,
Right.
me and it with him.
So yeah, I take it this is which step?
Yes, I have two more.
Cool. So yeah,
With
no,
my
you,
cape.
you have one of them that hits that triggers this action. You bamf right behind him. The rest of them kind of fan out and begin kind of making their way towards you. It's unsure if they're like they seem nimble enough in the air that they could make quicker adjustments. So,
Perfect.
do you wait behind him to see if they will either hit for him or bend around for you?
Um, I will still go with this plan. If it looks like it's fast enough to go for me and like head straight for the target, because you said these things have a rudimentary tracking system.
Rudimentary
Um,
seeking.
seeking system, sorry.
No.
Rudimentary seeking system. To like as soon as it like starts going, I want to change its like trajectory essentially, so it's between me and him, as I said before,
Mhm.
but essentially as it starts going, so it should hopefully hit him.
Okay. So
If
you
need be, I
have
can spend both of my teleports on this one. Like it teleport one way, so to set it up, teleport right behind to
I, I,
do
I
that.
I get the teleport one way, teleport the other way. So yeah, so you, so yeah, no,
And the
they,
last
they
two
were
were
coming
jumps.
towards him with you behind after the first teleport. Like
Hmm.
you do successfully have them coming towards him. Do you want to wait and see if they all hit for him, or if it's going to be like a scatter shot thing and some of them will hit him, some of them might hit you? Or are you
Okay.
going to
Yeah,
try and
I'll
teleport
wait.
around and that's going to redirect them again?
Yeah, I will wait. See if it like hits him, and if it doesn't hit him, even with or without a scatter shot, then I'll teleport again.
All right. Um, all right. All right. All right. All right. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. That doesn't sound great. Oh, I'm good at these though, theoretically speaking. And literally speaking, 22.
All right. You notice as Cool kind of is there in front of you, and they're willing to play this game too. So instead
Oh,
of
fun.
teleporting away, they cast Hold Person on you, and you save.
Oh, cool. Question.
Yep.
The cube stops spell effects as well. Right now, it is on the full
Correction.
layer.
Yeah, I should have said that a different way. They cast Hold Person through you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
They're psionic wizards. They all have
Yes.
access to it at different ranges and capacities. Like you never notice the edges of Vecna's orrery.
Mhm.
It's big.
Oh yeah, makes sense. How big is his orrery?
I'm not telling you the exact radius, but
Okay,
it's more
fair,
than yours.
fair enough.
But cool, comparable.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a napkin math.
Yeah.
All right, we're playing this game. Do they hit?
All right. So there are a total of 5 of them coming at the two of you. I'm going to roll 5d20s on a 10 or above. They hit him. On a 9 or lower, they hit you.
Okay. 10 or higher. 10 or higher. 10 or higher.
That's a 17, a 7, an 8, a 6, and a 13. So that's 3 on you,
Okay.
2 on him.
You know that works. That's fine.
All right.
These are disintegrates, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully,
That's 3d12
two
on the
disintegrates
cube.
hits him. Yeah. 3d12. Got it. I'll do 2d12 because I only have 2d12s on me right now, and then I'll roll
Okay.
another one. Beep. There it is. Okay. I got a 3 and a 1.
That's fantastic.
It is. I'm I've used my cursed dice in my favor. They roll low.
3, a 1, and what's the third one?
3, a 1, and oh man, that one's not low. That's an 8.
All right. So those charges are lost on the cube.
Yep. Hold on, let me find my cube. My cube is right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. The cube bursts.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And it doesn't like disappear like the magic staff or anything,
That's
but
good.
it is inactive until it regains charges at dawn. Hey, Andrew, how far is dawn away?
Several
Question mark.
hours.
Okay, that's fair. What if I cast the spell dawn?
No.
Okay.
Would that help? No.
How
You
much
do
damage
not
does he take
control
with
the
2
the
disintegrates?
spheres of time?
I can.
Yes.
I just didn't choose that class. I didn't choose the time wizard class.
So he is
Yeah.
a part of this gambit, automatically failing his dex save. So he's going to take the damage.
20d6 plus 80 is insane.
Yes.
Oh, we
So
playing. We playing.
here goes nothing.
Okay, let's do it. 20d6 plus 80.
57 plus 80. Okay.
137, right?
Okay. You watch as they
Is
hit
he
cool,
still up?
and he disintegrates.
Should not have called my bluff, friend. The only thing that doesn't disintegrate, if I remember right, is magic items, correct?
Except magic items, yes.
What what loot does this guy drop?
Quite literally, drop, I should also add. Given how the two of you are in the air.
Oh, I thought I went down. Oh, yeah, fair. We're
No,
at like the peak of the tower.
This is aerial combat.
I will teleport right below where the stuff would drop, so the stuff is in the cube, in case it's breakable.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is Green Goblin getting skewered by his own glider from the
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
I honestly, that's what I was kind of equating with it, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll call your bluff." I was like, "You should not do that, but feel free." Like, I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have the cube.
Nice.
Uh,
We're dealing with the simulacras.
yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I guess I'll scoop all that up into pouch, all the magic items into a pouch, and look at that later at your earliest convenience, Andrew.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I am Morgan Cannon. Where are you? I'll start headed towards the hole.
Yeah.
Me and my mirror image. Can I ask what the items look like? Not what they do necessarily, but
You
for
have
what do you drop?
a piece of armor, you have a couple of gauntlets, and you have a pendant. Unfortunately, the things that were in his wrist pocket and most of that other stuff, since he was going primarily off of items, scattered on the astral sea.
Fair enough. I will look at those later. Let's head towards the interior now.
All right, you head towards
I am
the
now
tower.
cubeless.
You are now cubeless.
Where's Mordecai?
All right. Desi. You are here in the
Yep.
tower, staring down
I am in the tower.
the Archlich.
No. That I am. Bit
What do you
shitless at
do?
this moment.
Would have been quite handy if
Oh,
he was still asleep.
What do you do?
to cast darkness. Yeah, darkness. Last one I got, but yep, darkness. Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range to fill a 15 feet radius for the duration of 10 minutes.
All right. You feel the magic
Okay, yeah.
like as you make these signs and go. You cast it and you don't feel any response.
Oh shit.
You don't spend the
Might
spell
want to,
slot.
might want to run. Might,
Yep,
might,
that's what I do.
might be a
I
good
turn
idea.
around. I turn around. Oh god, he's gonna get advantage on me. Um,
You're not in melee right now. That's
it's one of those moments when you open the door, you know you shouldn't, so you quickly slam the door shut and run.
Question: Do you still have Far Step active?
Do I still have it active at this point?
how long is the duration on that?
It is going to be 2 minutes.
No, you do not have that still active.
Yeah, I was going to say it was probably gone whenever I was trying to figure out what to do with the charmed wren.
Fair.
That's fair.
Yep.
Like,
All right. Well, you
what
know
do you do in
what?
that
You know
situation?
what? I do have some scrolls.
Okay.
Oh, I do have some scrolls. So can I polymorph myself into a T-Rex?
How close are you
Well,
to
there you
Vecna?
go.
Huh?
How close are you to Vecna?
As your
I
lawyer,
mean,
don't
I was
answer
not
that.
planning
That is a
to.
trick question. As your lawyer.
Oh,
The rules lawyer, of course.
No.
I am familiar with your practice, good sir.
never mind. I'm just gonna run. I'm just running. Deal with it. I'm running.
Oh, dang.
I'm running at full speed away from this.
Polymorph self into
Like I
a
can Luke
fly so you
Goblin it.
can't hit me.
Live to Luke Goblin another day. That is what I'm going
Woo.
to do. So, yep,
All right.
I'm running.
You notice as he kind of it's almost like he doesn't need to move. He just kind of pushes himself forward as there's sort of a whoosh and like he seems to be getting closer without moving. Like there is a teleport capability that just kind of like quickly advances forward as he's moving beyond you, and you see
You
him
know
beginning
what?
to
You know
work
what I
through a
do?
big
You know,
spell, a larger kind
as
of.
I am running, I pray to Orthos. I think that was the same, right?
Um,
I'm like, Orthos, Orthos, hear my prayer. I could use
Doesn't
a
work
little
if you have
something,
to
something.
ask what his name is. I mean this as a
No,
joke.
I was asking if I got it right.
it would be the Othax.
Othax, that's right.
Okay. So you go ahead and roll me concordance.
Gordon, ooh, that'll be fun. Got 5.
Your prayers are unanswered.
So away. Yep, I'm just concentrating on running away.
Okay.
Um, yep. And I warn Ketch again. I'm like, dude, he's on me.
So go
They're
ahead
saying
and
no,
roll me
no.
a dexterity saving throw.
All right. I got a 17.
Okay. Good. You are able to make it to the door of the tower. That's the good news.
The bad news.
Yay.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is when you, well, correction, not door of tower, the large gash that has been ripped into it by Mordenkainen and then a meteor swarm.
Okay.
The bad news is, as you get there, the world outside is completely different than the one that you recognize.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh. Well, it's a
Can
rough
Ketch
one.
even hear me at this point?
Um, what does that telepathic link do, Catch? Could you read the exact wording for me?
He did say be right being.
Oh. Okay, let me go ahead and check, because this is a Kalishtar thing. Mind link that you can see. I don't know, it's technically not. We've been fudging that for a while. Oh well. No, the mind link does not. Wait, hang on. I think that's also a cognizant thing that he can do, so it could be another one. Let me go ahead and check that PDF.
Of Jacob's back.
Jacob's back. Hey, Jacob.
Hello. What's
Mind
up?
link. Could you read me the exact text for that?
Oh yeah, sure.
Because Desi's in a sticky situation here.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you. It's in my notes. Specifics.
Yeah, weirdly enough, this class doesn't give you telepathy.
Yeah, I
That's gonna
got
be
that from
changed.
being a Kalashtar.
Okay. Well, that's going to change for a future version of it, but
You can speak telepathically to any creature within 130 feet. You don't need to share a language with the creature as an action. When you're speaking telepathically to a creature, you can give that creature an ability to speak telepathically back to you for the next hour,
okay.
or until you end the effect as an action.
So Desi, Echo is out of range.
That's one way
That's
to
what I
put it.
figured. Oh
I'm
boy, I
coming. I'm
am.
coming though. I'm like right outside the tower.
No, you're not. We are now in another dimension.
Oh frick.
We're not.
Okay. Well, that's not great.
I'm screwed.
And yeah,
Anyway,
that teleportation's scroll is gonna take like 10 minutes, huh?
well, okay. What does this other dimension look like? Tell me.
All right. It looks like a land that the blight has consumed. It's growing prosperously from a central point.
All right.
You see, there is a thick gray matter kind of beneath you that kind of pulses with a heartbeat as the tower kind of stands separate, arching towards the sky. There are thick calcified veins that have kind of begun to overgrow, rolling out in all directions from this point. You see two suns in the
Well.
sky.
Oh.
Oh, hey, familiar territory.
Not
Hey,
for Kara.
We're in the
hey, Morton
Feywild. We're
Kanan.
in the Feywild.
Well, I mean, it's a rite of passage, Kara. Hey, Morton Kanan, where are you almost done?
Um,
I literally have like 4, maybe even 3 spell slots left. 4. I have 4 spell slots left.
Kara, as you are here, I need you to make me a. Where is the thing? I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh, good thing you get asked me for wisdom and not intelligence. Ooh, I got a 23.
I'll
All
take
right, that's a
intelligence.
success.
Yay!
What do you
I
do?
succeeded.
You are
Um.
here.
Okay, so I grab the scroll of levitate and I jump out the building.
All right, you jump and you just kind of begin floating and sailing off, like a balloon without a tether.
Whee!
Oh,
Ever feel like a plastic bag?
I was hoping for gravity, but okay, I'll take this. Um, I don't know if I have anything that will help me do anything
At least
at
you got
all.
like 20 feet or 10 feet like floating movement you can do. If I remember levitate correctly.
Um, as you are kind of floating away,
20.
you get a better look at this position. You see that there are 7 long, jagged, cragged spikes that seem to raise out of the ground, almost like claws out of the land.
Okay.
And you see large sigil circles on them, dormant presently. And from this position, you look out and you can see that the entire area that this is sitting on is kind of this pulsating gray mass. This is the central grave mind.
Oh, fun!
And
I'm the
it's
most
far
magicless.
bigger
No,
than the last
Dace
one.
is the most magicless person, but I am second most magicless person in this party.
Wait, Zace is the most magical person?
Least.
Magicless.
Oh, magicalist. Got it.
It's like I don't know what to do with myself. So I'm just like floating past this thing.
You are floating away from it right now, having kind of launched yourself.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm floating as far away as I possibly can.
Okay. Echo. You
Oh.
arrive at the tower.
My connection to Kara just went dead.
It's still up. You just neither of you can hear each other. To you, it might as well be the same as dead.
Okay. Well, that's not great. Okay. Let's. You know what? I'll send another message to Morton Kanan real quick. Say Vecna has returned to the tower. Or wait, do I know that yet?
You
I
would know
sent you
that.
that. Like, where?
Okay. Morton Caden is back in the tower.
Vecna is
Most
back in the tower.
Yeah, sorry. Vecna's back in the tower. Morton Caden's in the tower, guys.
We hope.
Yeah, we
We don't
hope.
know where he's gone. That asshole. He just took off on us.
Well, last to my knowledge, in the tower. Let's see, what do I want to say? Vecna in the tower. Me and Kara currently going after him. Uh, be back as soon as you can. Most of Vecna's forces disabled? Question mark. However, I don't think this fight is over yet. Send.
Send. All right, go ahead and roll me percentile dice.
Okay.
He's for the grapevine.
Let's see. Hopefully you wanted low. That's 16.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, good, 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 good.
You get a response back.
Hey.
I've collected what I need. On my way out. You still covering him?
Wonderful. Drat. I'll have to use my last sending scroll. Um, Not at the moment. Disappeared somewhere within the tower. Defeated his simulacrum, or I'll just say simulacrum. I don't know what else to call it right now. As I said, going in now. And I will start heading in and wait for a response back, I suppose.
How did you lose him? He was just there. You had him outside, locked down.
As I can't
And
really
you
say anything in
get
response.
a sense that there is deep confusion in his voice.
As I said in the last, per my last email, simulacrum.
As you make it your way to the tower, you see that there is a general kind of shifting of barriers, and you see that the entryway where Mordenkainen had kind of forced it open, there's a ripple to it, an instability.
Inward.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. What was this dangerous? And I was just like all gung ho.
I
That is a
want to see if I can
27.
give a little bit of information here before you
All right,
give you
fair
a fair
enough.
shot, because for something that
27.
noticed. Okay. Specifically, the entryway that has been torn here resembles what Vecna's portals have looked like. There is
Oh.
an inherent instability between them as they are bridging several different positions. It just doesn't specifically register because they all look the same on the inside.
Okay. Sorry for sounding dumb,
No, it's okay.
but does that like mean anything specifically to me? Like, is that more dangerous? Should I not go in?
I'm not going to tell you what you should do, but it seems as though this tower has kind of this. It is a focal point in several different locations or several different times. And this is something that Mordenkainen didn't notice.
Oh, okay. So by going into it, I could wind up in a different time, same space.
Right.
Huh. Well, huh. I'm thinking about this. You know what? Only. Oh, yeah, let's go. I'm going in. Yeah, you know
Fortune
what?
favors the bold. Okay.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe this is where the time loop me gives the device to be made to the guy. I don't know. Maybe this was the answer all along. But yeah,
All
I'm
right.
going in.
Okay. I need you to go ahead and roll me a d100.
Come on, weird soup. That is a 56.
Okay.
We're over the 50 mark. That's good. I hope. Unless I wanted low, which case under.
Okay. You enter into the tower, and it is ransacked.
Oh no, I've gone to the future.
The
Um,
car's been here.
car's been here. Can I ask how ransacked? Like, is this feasible that this was Kara Loot Goblin, or this has been like years of etc.
It seems as though it's been hit hard. It could have been Kara. You've seen her act this way before. Like, this could very well be Rampaging Bull in small China tea shop. Like, it looks like it's been hit hard.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm going up. To the library.
Yeah,
Uh,
of course
Control
you are.
room.
You enter into the area, and you see Mordenkainen there, making his
Oh.
way out. And he walks and walks right through you.
Oh. Huh. Can I telepathically link to him?
Sure.
Mordenkainen, can you hear me?
I do, yeah. I'm on my way out. It's been. Are, where you're here in the tower now?
I just got in the tower. You just finished completing whatever it is you were doing, and I said I was heading in, and I am here now. I think perhaps the rift opened some uh, time instead of space as well whenever we blew in.
I just got in here. It was up at the
Oh,
library.
is the Mordenkainen in front of me reacting?
Yeah, you see him kind of making a note too.
Oh, just got in here. Like, is he looking around for me? Like, if I say
Yes.
I'm right behind you, can you see me?
No, I don't.
Huh. I am unsure of the situation. I appear to be uh slipping through space and or time. As a friend of mine used to say, time is a weird soup. Um, I just got in here as well. What do you know of Vecna? Like, is Vecna defeated, or are we heading to Vecna now?
Last you said he. Last I heard, he was out on the field with you. You were saying simulacrum, which bad. That's not good.
Yes. Specifically, my words were, what we thought was a simulacrum. Vecna is now in tower.
I have not seen him in here yet. I've not encountered him.
Okay. I don't know where I am in that case. If it is the same time, I must be just in a dim-eye plane of space that interacts the same as this.
All right. Let's make our way to the door, or let's make our way to the egress point. See if we can interact there. At this point.
Can I make sure something? Can I check to see if this is actually Mordenkainen?
Go ahead and roll me insight.
Okay. I'm suspicious. I'm good at insight if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's wisdom. Okay, that is a 12.
Once again, this seems like a generally confused individual. It
Okay.
definitely could be him. Seems reasonable, at least. But you're well within your rights to have your suspicions.
Uh, okay. In that case, Mordenkainen has a really good memory, right?
Yes.
Okay. Mordenkainen, before leaving, what was the first thing you said to me after we met face to face in Arungar in the most recent visit?
He would say it back to you.
All right,
You think
fair
Andrew's
enough.
gonna remember that?
Mordenkainen has a great memory. I don't.
Fair. All right. I
Keen mind feat.
suppose
One thing I don't have.
fair. Have you searched this place thoroughly for Mordenkainen
Vecna?
or Vecna? Frick. Last I heard from Kara is that she found him here in lich form.
I set several barriers of fire on several of the other paths. This was my first stop, the library.
All right.
Nerd.
I will follow you, I suppose. I will try to. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it a good idea to? I'll say if this is Mordenkainen is like, okay, let's get you back to normal. I'll follow him. I'll follow his lead for this one.
Okay.
I'll follow him back out.
He reaches towards the egress point, and let me.
Guys, it's past 10 o'clock. I'm going to have to go.
Yeah, no, this is the end. This is the end.
Fair.
Okay.
Um,
I'll stick around for the end.
um, one thing that I should note for you, Jacob. One thing that we had said before during character creation and early on. Always forward.
Yes.
Never bad.
So you are seeing forward.
Oh.
He is ahead of you.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I think I disconnected a second ago. What did you said? I heard I am seeing forward.
Yes, he is ahead of
Okay. Okay.
you in every sense of that meaning.
Okay. Uh, and so I believe you might be ahead of me in time. I suppose. Um, would egress still be a wise course of action?
Are you able to shift yourself to my location?
I can attempt to by egressing.
Okay. Go ahead. Uh, how do you go about doing that, Jacob?
With my hand firmly on my coins, I will exit.
All right. You exit the tower. Seems like a similar location.
Similar location?
Same to like when you were coming in.
All right. Like is everyone still like fighting, or is everyone sort of,
Same
I
conditions
guess,
that you were
present?
entered in.
Okay. Can Mordenkainen see me?
You see a vague, veiled shadow of him on the inside.
A vague what?
Like a vague shadow of him. Maybe
Okay.
not fully translucent, maybe not fully transparent, but just kind of within the inside as he is making his way towards the point.
Oh, so we haven't left yet.
You did. He hasn't yet.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'll wait for a second.
Okay. All right. He makes his way to. The closer he gets to the egress point, kind of the more rendered he becomes, and eventually exits alongside you.
Can you see me now?
Yes. Yeah. I,
Okay. that was quite strange. Odd feeling there. From my knowledge, at least from Kara, Vecna should be in there. I am out of sending right now, so I cannot confirm.
Here,
I
Uh,
have a sending scroll. Can I send it one to catch?
absolutely.
All right. Uh, floating out in the middle of nowhere.
descriptive.
Uh,
Understood.
I believe the thing is it gray matter.
Grief mind?
That's it. Uh, it here. It's the tower is on top of it. Technically,
What?
Okay.
was the
Uh,
tower on top of the
yes.
or infused with it? Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. So, tower on top of gray thing.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Um,
Go ahead and roll me a d100, and good. Please don't roll between a 1 and a 5.
Me?
Yes.
I like those odds.
Got a 59.
All right. The spell goes through.
now the question is, do I receive it at
Yes.
this
Yes.
point in time? Okay.
You do.
I thought there was weird timey-wimey stuff going on.
There's a little bit.
Um,
Yeah.
all right.
Mordenkainen literally missed the entire combat. He went into the tower and then he came out of it at the end.
Oh, he went into the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, but Karo is in the tower.
Time is a weird
Huh.
soup in the Twilight
Never met up with
Yeah.
him.
Outpost.
Time's a weird soup, I guess. Um, frick, okay. Well, it seems time is indeed a weird soup. I just got a message from Kara. Oh, really quick. Responding back. Kara, we will attempt to get to you. If you mean literally,
Where's Sagra and where's Kaz?
if you mean down in space, then we can attempt to get there. Uh, is your position okay? Safe?
I have no way to respond back to this.
That's fair. I can't say anything back either because I'm out of sending. All right. Mordenkainen, it appears that Kara is somewhere below the tower. Is what she conveyed to me.
Uh, I did put not same dimension.
Yes.
I do want to say I put that in there.
Okay. Okay. Can I also try something really quick? Mordenkainen, feel free to go in again. I want to test something.
You see Koss eventually kind of running across the battlefield, making it here finally.
Oh, greetings, Koss. Yes. Feel free to head on in. Careful. I think time is a weird soup. Yeah, Mordenkainen,
Let's
would you
not.
like to
No,
experiment?
let's not. Let's leave this be. I
Oh.
think I've collected some of the things that could help us deciphering this. It appears some of your companions have as well. We should reconvene and sort this out. Let's not risk any of us getting lost in here without a way to navigate back.
Where's the gift?
Oh, I can get in and out fairly safely. That's one of the things I wanted to test. Do you mind if I stay just a minute more?
Go ahead.
All right. And instead of entering through the hole, can I enter via the connecting ways?
The psionic entry? Yes.
Yes.
You disintegrate and appear in the tower.
Does it look any different?
Nope.
Can I see outside the hole?
Or Morning came
All right.
across there.
Yep.
All right. In that case, I'll just head out through the hole.
All right, you do.
And okay, well that solves that issue. Onwards. Oh yeah,
So you
sorry.
have
The whole
Zace
fight with
and Mari there as well as
yes,
who are-
hi Zace, hi Mari, greetings.
like Zace has a look of "I told you so," messing with this tower because it is weird magic that is doing untold harm.
Yes, greetings, Zace, Mari. You were so quiet during this fight. I hardly noticed you. It was almost like you disconnected from this realm in some way. It's crazy. Um, all right.
You see a giant blobbing flesh of Morkoth, and then immediately you hear a as the portal closes, and part of the flesh just kind of slumps off to the top and off to the side.
Fair. Oh wait, I do have something prepared. Oh man. Okay. Well, you know what? Since we're out of battle, and I assume Mordenkainen's gonna take us someplace safe, I will use my 6th level spell slot to send a message to Zagra.
Okay.
Zagra,
Continue.
where are your whereabouts currently? We are leaving the tower now. Vecna escaped for now. Kara also missing somewhere in another
Oh.
plane, maybe?
Didn't you fall into another place too?
No, we're still at the regular battlefield.
I am in
Okay.
the pit.
Yeah, I meant that.
I am in the pit. The Morkov was guarding something. I'm going to check it out and try to take it.
All right. Zagra's in the pit.
You look over to where the portal had just closed.
Oh my. Okay. Well, Zagra was in the pit. Zagra is now on another plane of existence as well. And apparently going after some treasure that the creature was guarding. I tell to Mordenkainen. Luckily, the 2 people that are missing, I have strands of their hair.
And that's the point.
Good thing we got
That's
you,
the
though.
line we end on. Luckily, the 2 people
Fair
are
enough.
missing. I have strands of their hair.
Can you
Fair
get my
enough.
hair out too?
Okay. I will talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye, Desi.
See ya.
Bye.
There has to be another way out of the pit.
Yeah.
Sandland. We'll go to Sandland again.
Question: did we level up? I don't know if this was a level up point or not.
Um.
Well, Andrew.
Hang on a second. Yes.
Oh, sweet! Heck yeah!
10 or higher, yes. 9 or lower, no. With all of this, that absolute nuttery, yes. You
Time
took out
is
one
weird.
Of the simulacrum.
Yeah,
The other one's an Vault of Amber.
Yeah.
and if we can get Kara, we can at least get a description of Vecna and help us with the transport. Oh man, what I should have done was while I was in that weird soupy time space continuum was try to attune the fork.
Um.
Don't know if that would happen, but it maybe. I don't know.
Was in the pit. Zagra was in the pit.
Zagra was
Curiosity caught
indeed
the
in the
bird.
pit.
And we
Ooh.
wonder how he ended up in the Feywild.
I think that, therefore, I am that.
Yes.
Agreed. Okay, good news. Plane shift.
Good news, yes. Plane shift. Bad news.
I'm good.
All of you are scattered.
Everyone. Bad news. Everything else. We split the party, and then we really split the party. To be fair, the illusionary mislead Echo is with Zagra right now. In the pit.
What's the distance on that?
Oh, no, it's for sure dispelled.
Yeah.
But, well, you were there. Let's see, distance for mislead.
There was Clippy falling for a little bit of the way, coming along, and then all of a sudden the portal closing, just poof.
Yeah.
It was a Windows update.
It killed him.
There was a window update.
Oh, hey, wow. Yeah, it doesn't have a set distance. Doesn't even have anything about different planes.
I mean, then technically, yeah, the illusory... You have reflection echo with you.
Okay, but can he keep up with 40 feet per round? I'm sorry, 400 feet per round. I forgot a zero.
I can move it up to double my speed.
So that sounds like...
No.
I can move up to
you're
240.
340.
Yeah.
240. So you're about half the speed.
Of the
That's
hasted
without
bird.
dash.
So yes.
Of the hasted bird that is dashing and is using legendary actions to move, which is also doubled.
So, yeah, no. Bird is going fast. Like,
Fair.
Supersonic jet
So-
fast.
So you're going faster than 560 feet around. Or feet, 6 seconds. Correct?
My math is 400 feet.
Okay, so no, actually, yeah, you could keep up then.
Sweet! Honestly, in that case, instead of spending that last 6-level slot sending, I'll just look and talk through the mislead's eyes. You know,
Okay.
safe. Like, wow! Wonder what this place is. You have me for another... Looks at imaginary watch. 20 minutes?
We're at the pit. The Morkoff is guarding something. So I'm going to check it out and hopefully take it for ourselves.
Fair enough. I can't really assist you in any way, shape, or form, but I can be eyes and ears.
What kind of Clippy are you?
Honestly, I'm doing more than normal Clippy could. Come on. Be honest. If you want to write a letter, I can peer review that letter. I can still speak and look and criticize.
Oh, boy. So, yeah, that happened. I mean, that's
You have-
about what a fight with him would have been like, yeah.
Yeah,
At least
no,
it
that's
wasn't
fair.
completely and utterly sound.
Yeah. You're all still alive.
Yeah, I mean, that's what counts, honestly. And from this point onwards, dispel magic immediately whenever you're seeing Vecna. Because how much more health did fake Vecna have?
Reminder that the Sword of Kos wasn't piercing the veil. Like,
That's a
he
quote.
wasn't dealing damage. He was
Makes
hitting,
sense.
but he wasn't dealing damage.
That
So-
makes sense.
Yeah. Vecna was kind of dishing it out and not having to take anything in return.
Note to self: dispel magic. It's handy. Did I get my 3rd level slot back, by the way?
No.
After the oh man.
That is gone.
I've been kind of counteracting that with the Pearl of Power. I just like, oh yeah, the first third I can just get back, and I'm just like, okay, I won't use it if I just look at my sheet. And it's like, oh, it's full, but it's just my imagination trying to sway me into feeling good.
Well, hey, now you've got all
Yeah.
this time to figure out a new course of action.
Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, course of action one, I think good is actually get some rest. At least me and Car. Well, I guess I don't. Actually, freaking just me, because no one else is here. Haven't had a rest in a while, so probably some sleeps is nice.
It's you and Zace, Echo,
Hey!
and Mordenkainen and Koss. The new party.
Diddly-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Oh gosh. That's. And we did all of that large scale combat without ever rolling initiative.
Rolling initiative, yeah. Okay. What do you get on your level up, Zagra?
I believe this is my force damage level up. Yes. It is my force damage level up.
That's fantastic.
I'll do that later.
I should also just mention, you banished a Veil, not a Veilwalker, an Endwalker to the Echo.
What are the odds?
It's not a big place. It's actually like very small.
Is it an Endwalker or Veil
And
Breaker?
it was an Endwalker.
I am so close to triple digits of health.
It's been a while. It has been sitting on Steaming for a while, hasn't it?
Hey, almost triple digit health. That's
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. That's +3, not +2. My bad. Even closer to triple digit health. I'm at 95.
It's so good, isn't it?
yeah. Excuse me.
You are excused.
Oh. So yeah, I've got to figure out a couple of things.
Fair,
You didn't
fair.
even get to use the dialogue.
Oh, hey, good news, everyone. My last abjuration wizard ability has unlocked. Every single spell that gets cast on me has disadvantage.
Oh, that's good.
That's not bad.
Yeah, what is it called? Spell resistance. I have advantage on. Okay, so I have advantage on saving throws against spells and resistance against the damage of those spells.
That makes more sense.
That's
Spell damage is now resistant, and it's made at advantage. So I'm feeling good about this.
I hate to tell you this, but like level aside from the resistance to damage, like advantage on all magical effects, like that's you can
It's
get
kind
that
of
at
already happened.
0 level.
Yeah. But I mean, the resistance against damage is nice. So if I like save, I can half it again. You know.
What does the cube look like now that it's not working?
I think it always had like a faint blue glow, and each dawn it sort of glowed brighter. And now that it's finished all of its charges, it sort of is dormant. It sort of looks like a glass box.
Okay.
Like a photo cube without any photos in it.
Yeah. Ooh, if we wait 3 days, we can get stuff from the shops. That's nice.
Sakura trailing her thumbs into cable Vester hunts.
Oh boy.
Right, that's all my level up. Literally, it was just HP, spells, and feet. Or not feet, but the last abjuration ability.
Okay. Well,
What a night.
what a thing. That all happened.
That all happened. Sure is tootin' that happened.
At first, when you were going for the dispel, I was like, are you going to go to try and dispel his cube? Like, cast it from him to dispel the cube?
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
was
fair.
half expecting that was what you were going to do, but then you went to dispel the other spell. I'm like, ooh. Well, that's going to reveal an interesting truth.
Yeah. It wasn't a redo, more like a do-over. Well, now we know at the very least.
Yeah.
I wonder how Vecna feels right now.
I mean, Mordenkainen's plan was basically kick him while he's down.
That's fair.
You
I mean,
did
that's
do
what
that.
we did. Yeah.
Very well.
And I am 100% expecting to see any research that was in that tower that Mordenkainen picked up. 100%. Like, if Mordenkainen does not at least show me the research notes, I am throwing a fit. Oh yeah, also, question, Andrew,
Yes.
because I can now cast it. Um, the plane shift spell,
Uh huh.
I have a messenger.
Uh,
I just need to survive 7 days.
Hey.
just need to survive 7 days. You said it is possible to do it without the attunement
Without the tuning
rod,
fork.
right?
Yes. Yeah. So long as you have kind of
Um,
something that would be anchored to
without the
that
tuning
plane.
fork, yes. What? Okay. What about someone who is on that plane? Could you reach them through the plane shift?
No. You can't just target a creature on
Correct.
another plane. Like, I can't. You
No,
can't
no, I mean,
cast.
like, if you have something of that creature.
No.
Like, if you have, like, an Abathus eyeball or something.
We don't have that anymore.
Yeah, no, having an aboleth's eye is not going to get you to the elemental plane of water. You need something that is. Yeah, it wouldn't be bound to a creature that is from there. It would be kind of a thing that is identifiable to that location.
Okay, okay.
Wizards like to use tuning forks because they're kind of cheap, easy to access. You can then attune to it and then
And,
kind of strike it and kind of
yeah,
open the gateway.
as you go along. Yeah, makes sense.
Um, but like,
I don't really
if
have
you,
anything from another plane on.
I mean, that's.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about thinking to myself, like, it'll be something that to think about.
I mean, there are some things that you could.
Oh, I guess I don't know where some of the magic items originated from.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know. Maybe this cube was originally from Earth plane or something. That'd be fun. Want to take a quick
Maybe
trip
I'm
to
getting
the
a
Earth
couple
plane?
of your other inventories confused, but like I know you definitely have a couple of things that originate off world.
Oh yeah, I mean I have the disc. I have echo shards. Um, let's see. Uh,
Snack.
pom pom sack maybe.
Pom Pom's Pom Pom is from another
Ooh,
plane, but Pom Pom's sack is from this one.
what about alchemy jug?
That's from here.
Okay.
Takes a swig of mayonnaise in front of. Okay. in effect.
She was. She still is.
I have the enchanted
door's
hatchet.
closed.
Spare spell book from level 11, but that's at the tower. That's something I made.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
very attuned to this plane.
which reminds me, when I get that +3 grimoire, I'm going to be spending a lot of money, essentially transferring all my spells to it, and essentially using the book I currently have as a new spare.
That makes a good bit of sense.
So that's going to be a thing. I have Gloomstalker, Far Call Research, the Vial of Beldbol de Ingen.
Poison.
Yes. I have a Diamond Eye and an Ivory Bejeweled Horn. Let's.
I mean, that might be
But-
from somewhere else. You're not 100% sure.
Oh, I think the Diamond Eye and Bejeweled Horn I made with Fabricate so I could use it for clairvoyance.
Okay, so that's definitely from here then.
So I mean, I'm more than willing to say, hey, let's go to
No,
another plane with
if
that.
you-
But
if
I
you
mean,
made it, like,
fair is fair.
my lack of memory is not me saying that's
Oh, yeah,
guaranteed
most
free planar travel.
And that's why I mentioned it.
Yeah. Hop on
Um,
board. Let's take a. Well, no, it would be a very short plane ride to the same plane.
mm,
You can.
I
Cast it
have-
with that, absolutely.
I have a bunch of gems. Maybe one of these originated from the plane of Earth or something. Anti-magic dagger, Corcut, Cinebril necklace, ring for the Black Tower, the Thorns ring, maybe. That actually might connect us wherever Zagria or Kara is going. I don't know.
Kara's in
Water
Feywild.
skin full of vermeil.
Kara could be.
Oh yeah, I have my fake wish ring.
Oh, what?
I haven't done anything with this in a long time. I think this was back in like the first time I got Fabricate, or I think this was during the year gap. I made a brass ring with a small diamond on it, and made it look like a ring of wish, with my fake magic looking spell. Like I can make things look like other things via magic.
Are we scamming
So this
again?
ring, to outside appearances, looks like a ring of wish.
Are we scamming someone because we've already started a counterfeit money press?
I mean, fair, but I don't know. I mean, it could come in handy at some point. I got my coins.
I mean, there are scammers out there.
It's fair.
You bought something from one of them.
Yep. I still haven't tested out the belt yet, but I mean, the identify. Ooh, excuse me. Identify seemed about right. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that guy.
It's okay.
Serrated short sword, which is +1 to damage but not attack. I don't know where that's from. I have a lot of teeth. Maybe one of those goes to another plane. And then as far as magic items in here, I have Cube of Force, Mind Crystal, Pearl of Power, Ring of Mind Shielding, 8 blank tuning forks. Or sorry, 7 blank tuning forks, 1 attuned to the plane of us.
To the prime material.
Prime material, yes. Potion of Watchful Rest. I have some hemp rope, tinderbox, a piece of paper with the teleportation circle at the wizard school. I can kind of get rid of that.
Directly to him. Oh god, it's a subscription service.
It is.
Jacob.
Oh yeah, and this.
You're paying
What
a
was that?
subscription to a scam.
Who, me?
Catch is paying a subscription to a scam.
What am I doing?
He hasn't used it yet.
You'll figure it out.
Okay. and a series of plates with runes and barbs that fold out into an octagon, which is the most recent thing I haven't had time to look at yet.
That was crafted on this plane.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Only other thing is the portable hole.
I love the
I have some
hole.
stuff in the secret chest, but most of it's my stuff that I've made.
Well, this all might be another time thing. It is
This-
getting kind of late, and
Yeah.
Andrew needs to drive back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was
that's
just
later than I was expecting. It was.
Welcome to 11:35.
Yeah.
yeah.
It feels earlier. Okay.
Covered in slime. All right. Well, in that case, if you gotta go, hope you have a good day or a good night.
Yeah. Thank you.
Have a good one, y'all.
Have a good one, too.
See ya.
All right.
Whew.